Hey guys, what's going on? And welcome to a game called Telling Lies. Now, I don't know if this is the intro or like the title screen or not, because it's only two buttons, start and options. And options, there's no like subtitle thing or anything. So I'm thinking, but I didn't want to press start and then have it like start a cutscene or something, then we'd miss it, you know. So from what I can gather, this game is a deduction game on my end, I'm assuming. Where I need to figure out who's saying what, basically, from what I can gather. And I don't think it's a horror game. I think it's just a deduction game. But let's hit start and see what happens. I'm not sure if it's going to bring me to a different title screen. It might. We'll see. But let's see what's going on here. It is. Oh yeah, it's live action, by the way. What did that say? I wasn't reading it. Hopefully the volume's good. I couldn't test it because we did not know the... Okay, I'll put it just a little bit. Okay. Our name's Karen. Cool background. Okay, so that seemed like a... Is that an intro or is that like a thing? Oh, I see. Control guide, yes please. Maximize... move bookmark. Click and cancel makes sense. Scroll text, scrub video, okay. Move between items. Move cursor, obviously, cycle windows. Okay, interesting. I like that they're showing the Pro Controller because that's what I'm using. Oh, you can see us in the background. That's kind of... Well, it's interesting, but it's creepy a little bit. Okay, there's my cursor. Hey, here we go. This is probably a game on computer. Can I play some solitaire? Let's go. I'm playing solitaire. Well, obviously... Okay, so we got a 9, so I gotta do... I've never actually played solitaire. Drawing an ace. Do I win? Next. It's kind of like... There's a couple times where like I move it up and it'll... Yeah, like I move it up and it like moves up again. Like it's on an axis. Like I'm pressing it the first time, but then it goes up again. That's weird. Yeah, see what I mean? It's like... Well, I guess I can't show you guys. I'm not the one doing that, but whatever. Seems like it, like with up and down, it's like on an axis or something. We got another 9. Guess I gotta do the king, right? No. I've never played solitaire. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a solitaire noob. Oh, do I gotta do this? Queen, we can do king, right? No? Oh, do we have spade? We do have spade. Nope. I'm done. I'm done with solitaire. I don't play solitaire. Okay. Then we got what? No, I wanted settings. Hardware, sound, program, sound, music. I'm not currently hearing any music, but sure. Oh, maybe that's why it's on a bit of an axis. Okay. What to be this? External drive. What is this? Voila! Here is your partial dump of retina. Before they redacted the whole thing, this is what came up against. Oh, here we go. This is what came up against your approval code. I'm not sure this is everything you want, as I'm guessing some of it is already partitioned against different codes, but it seems to cover the period of time you wanted, and I recognize 2 of the faces now. Now I understand why you wanted to get this. Why you wanted to get this stuff. When you use the uploader, it will erase the hard drive. So please do that before they take you into custody, which they will. You know this, right? It wouldn't hurt to also burn such dissolve stuff, pulverize the hardware. And then a bunch of... I thought it said DDLC. I was like, wait, what? Different game? Duke. Okay. Interesting. We're at 81%. I don't know if that matters. No, because we're charging it. Okay. Oh, that's what this is. Retina database. Okay. Database doc server. A basic use of Retina examples. Speculative information gathering, placing other identifiers can be crucial. and retrieving operation specifics that can be used by agencies. For example, an analyst learns through other signing work. Yeah, okay, whatever. Query logic. Okay, I basically, and just from the pictures, I can kind of understand what they're doing. Okay, so it's like a tutorial, but I refuse to read in a video game. Let's see, bookmarks. Oh, that like froze the game for a second. Okay, search. Search love, I guess. She was the one that wanted to do it. Hello. Okay. One match. Let's watch.
I've only ever been in love once. It was with a girl I met when I was 18, but I was too young and naive to handle it properly. I guess I still carry a torch for her, which makes me an incurable romantic or underdeveloped emotionally. I'm a loyal friend.
Why did you say that with such like a stern in your eye?
I like girls with nice smiles.
Uh-huh.
Nice smile.
If there's a killer, it's this guy.
Well, the psych profile says so. Yeah, like horoscopes in that world.
Is he talking to someone and we can't hear the other person? It must be that, right? Because he keeps pausing for long periods of time. As if someone else was talking to him, but we can't hear that. Oh, I didn't want to pause it. Oh, we're at 3? Okay.
I am going to decorate an apartment.
Okay. What is X? Click and drag. Target is on Washington. Click and drag subtitles, select words and phrases, and search again for quick search. I don't have subtitles, do I? Or no, he did say subtitles. There was subtitles there. Okay. Understood. Oh, and now there's a watched icon above it. I see. Okay. Want to be this one. This one's 4 minutes? Is that what that says? It is. Okay.
Love you.
Huh? Oh, I have to go back. It didn't start at 0. Why? Does it go any slower? Or any faster, I mean. Yes, it could go slower. Why didn't it start at 0? I just saw Santa. Yeah, why did the other one start at 0? Or I should have checked that. I don't know if it did, because that didn't feel like 3 minutes, but maybe it was 3 minutes. This one definitely was not right. Please tell me there's nothing longer than 4 minutes, because this would take forever if it started at 0. Or if it started at the end. Okay, we're almost there. Yoink. Okay, that's as far as we can go. Obviously, because it's the beginning.
Hey, babe. Oh, okay, get in here. Let me give that big hug. Oh. Hi. No, I'm at my baddie apartment, remember? What, this? This here? This itchy, scritchy, scratchy? Yeah, I'm scratchy, itchy, tickle, tickle, tickle.
This guy's a paid actor. I mean, he obviously is.
How was your day? Tell me. Why? Oh. You did?
It's weird that we can't. I mean, it's weird and also not weird. So, what type of footage is this then? Webcam footage?
Okay.
I keep forgetting that down pauses for some reason. 4 minutes of this, man.
You did? Well, where are we going? Oh. Okay. I can't wait. Once
You can't die from that. It just means that you're growing up. You're getting bigger and stronger. And when the tooth falls out, okay? No. Listen. When that tooth falls out, the tooth fairy's gonna come and she's gonna give you money for it.
I'm so confused of what's going on.
Yeah.
Like, what's my objective? I don't even know my
The
objective.
fairy that comes at night while you're asleep, and she takes your old tooth from under your pillow and she swaps it for money. Well, okay, look, if you don't, she'll only come if you want her to come. And if you do, then here's what you gotta do, all right? You gotta put your old tooth under your pillow and then write her the sweetest note, okay? Yes, exactly.
He said you hi babe and not hi honey or something, right?
Hey, where's your mom? Will you go get her for me?
Okay, this is definitely... Oop, I dropped my controller. I dropped my controller. It's because it was on my lap and I can't do anything right now. He said hi babe, didn't he?
Take me anywhere.
Because it sounds like he's talking to a child. Divorced dad speedrun, 90%. If that is what this is, but I swore he said hi babe. Or maybe that was the last one? I don't know.
Hey, I miss you. No, I miss you. Hey, what do you think of the new apartment? Oh, but I've upgraded to a futon.
As opposed to
Yeah.
what exactly?
Except they neglected to mention all of the furniture assembly at Quantico. Left that part out. By the way, if you needed, say
Quantico?
17 Allen wrenches, I got them. So you just let me know.
Am I supposed to be taking notes or something?
How you doing? Tell me about your day.
Where is this at? Okay, we're almost there. I'm not sure the other one started at 0. I have to double check that now.
Mm-hmm.
This guy, dude. Yeah, well, like, what's my goal? Am I trying to find a killer? Am I trying to find someone who lied about something? Like, it's called telling lies, so I'd assume it's about a lie of some sort.
Yeah. Yeah, come back.
423.
Love you.
Okay, so that's the part where it started, which was annoying because I had to go back and do that. Okay, there's all these numbers. 34 records for this? Oh, but there's only 5, I guess? Oh, should I be looking at these dates? 8:15, so these are on the same day. This was 1 p.m., this was 10 p.m. Okay. And then we got females over here, so this is different. Same day as well, 8:15, 2017, 7:06. It's 4 minutes. That's 7 minutes. Oh no. Okay. Let's watch this one. Please start at the beginning.
Love you.
Or don't. Hang on. Wait.
Love you.
I'm gonna become the Joker. Why are they starting? Why are they not starting? Can I double speed it up? Is that double? No, it's the same, I think. I just saw serial killer, by the way. What the heck was that? Child. Maybe this is the daughter? Are we seeing, like, is this the mom's perspective now, maybe? That'd be in... Oh, it is the Tooth Fairy I just saw. Okay. Can you die from a sore tooth? Okay, this is the other side. I understand. Okay. I'm hearing knocking. Don't much appreciate it. It's really annoying that they start at the end. The other one didn't start at the end, though. I'm so confused.
Dada, I missed you already. Hug.
Okay, so this is the other side of the video we just saw. Okay, I understand.
Are you still on the plane?
Trying to remember what his response was that to that was. Something about the
All the
apartment.
guys have this. You're so prickly.
Uh-huh.
Today was good and bad. Today at camp, I found a crazy bird. Emily said it was gross, but I picked it up. We found treasure and put it in my good pocket. Then when I came home, I hid it under my bed. My tooth hurt though. I had to sit with the camp nurse all day. It hurt so bad it was bleeding. Since it was vacation, we had a movie night. We watched Sleeping Beauty and built a bed on the sofa. Come inside.
Oh, so that's why he went under the cover. Okay. I swear, I have to watch. I don't want to go to the beginning of that video again. I swear he said, "Hey, baby," the first, but that must have been the first video or something.
Can you die from a sore tooth?
Yeah, that's why he was saying you can't die from that or whatever.
I wanted to fall out.
And I'm just curious what my goal is here. Like, what am I? So far these videos seem completely normal.
What did you do with it? How did she even get into my room?
It's like Santa Claus just teleports in, man. Well, I guess Santa doesn't teleport, but you know, he does something else. Tooth Fairy, they definitely teleport in, because you know, that's definitely how that works.
It's like Santa, but for teeth.
Exactly. See. Like, should I be writing notes down for certain words or saying? Like, I'm just curious as to what I'm meant to be doing
He's in
here.
the bathroom. I'll take you.
Just looking at the background. It's weird you can.
Mama, it's Daddy! Here he is.
Hey. Oh, you miss the beach.
Is this us?
Oh my god. Looks just like your place on Kinsey Street. You had that mattress on the floor. I was sure you were a serial killer.
Killer might be the thing we should try. I'm just.
Oh, wow, the glamorous life of a super spy. Right.
Forget the tail end of the conversation.
Oh, well, I got Alba ready for camp.
Alba should
Made
be a
her
thing we should
a
try.
spectacular lunch. No PB&J, otherwise she has to sit at the peanut table. At work, I pulled a messy code blue back from the brink and administered a
heck is
sub-Q
code blue?
insulin that my patient didn't even feel. Picked Alba up.
I'm
made
gonna
her
open
dinner
my
and
notes.
soup because her tooth hurts. And then we had to watch a Disney princess movie because Mama sent us the damn box set. Hey, can I call you back after Alba goes down? It's late. I gotta get her in the bath.
Alba, spelled hopefully correctly.
Love you.
Okay. So that's that one. So that was the opposite of this one. Then this one, I don't remember much of what was said of that one. Then there's this one, which is 7 minutes. My God, please tell me you're not gonna start. What does this button do? Is there? Hang on. This does this, right? Maximize. Should I be pressing that? It's already maximized though, isn't it? Oh, maximize the window. I understand. Move, bookmark, click, cancel, scroll text, scrub video. Okay, doesn't say anything there. Does it say anything if I go... Welcome to Castle, by the way. Castle OS. Castle is an open source operating system that aims to preserve your privacy and anonymity. It is booted from external media and comes with several built-in applications, pre-configured with security in mind. You should follow the instructions, within this documentation. Avoid installing third-party software and heed any warnings that the software presents to you. Some requirements. Just some specs. 2 gigabytes of RAM. That's terrible. Use anywhere but leave no trace. Using Castle on a computer doesn't alter or make use of the operating system installed on it, so you can use it in the same way on your computer. A friend's computer. We're definitely the mom, right? Or at one of your local libraries. Shutting down Castle, the computer will start again with its usual operating system. Castle is configured with special care to not use the computer's hard disks, even if there is some swap space on them. The only storage space used by Castle is in RAM. Okay. Warning, Castle does not protect against compromised hardware. Does not encrypt documents by default. Castle doesn't... Okay, yeah, whatever. This is all just a bunch of mumbo jumbo. What's in trash? Desktop pics. Oh, what? Okay. Okay. Why? Why I have these? I don't understand. Oh, and then we got actual pics, I think, over here. Wait, I thought these were gone. What? Okie dokie. Oh, it moved them. I see. I see. Okay. And then external, this is something in the way of this, but I can see it. Oh, that's what this is. I'm hearing like chatter. Organization. Oh, this. Oh, it remembers where I left off. Interesting. Clip tools are in the second generation tool has incorporated tools that allow analysts to organize and later present their investigation findings. While record is plotted, analysts can click the bookmark button. But see, I just don't know what I'm looking for. Also, that looks like a creepy face, whatever that is. When a query returns valid records, analysts may click on each record to see them on a breakdown of a specific match of their search. Clicking these will drop them into the recording video footage of where the point where the match occurs. While viewing a record, analysts may click or touch on the supported field devices and then drag to move forward and back up to the clip, for controlling the speed by dragging, sliding further to go faster. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't be using the other button then. Other window specific, basic use of retina. Okay, I mean I'll try to go faster. It seemed like I was going the fastest I could.
I love complicated men.
That's one way to start. Why does it start at 3 minutes? I'm so confused. I mean, thank you for not starting all the way back at 7, but my goodness. Okay. Yeah, this does not seem to be going any sort of faster. I think this is the fastest. Yeah, that's the fastest because we're going 30. Okay. But why does it not start at the beginning? I don't understand. And I'm very concerned for what this brings, by the way. Just from the initial context of it. Yeah, this is a mature game, guys, by the way. I figured that was obvious, but just in case it wasn't. Okay, I'm skipping through the parts where she's sleeping. I'm sorry. I'm saving my precious time here. Sleep. Still asleep. What is the point of this? A minute of her being asleep? Yeah, she's awake sort of here. Okay, here we go.
Charming 81.
Oh, is she a filthy live streamer?
Wanted to make sure I was okay. Today's show. For all my fans with the Sleeping Beauty thing. You too, judging by your screen name.
I'm very uncomfortable.
No, I hadn't fainted. This is my favorite king.
Okay, great. This is fabulous.
Sleep and, you know, in France we say, the sleeping body has no soul. What do you think this means? So you prefer women with soul? Sure, share away. But if you do anything gross, I kick you out. You're not that kind of guy, are you?
What? How does this help my investigation of whatever I'm doing? Because this isn't the same lady.
You're not that kind of guy at all. I just mean, you're not the kind of guy who has trouble getting a date. I love complicated men.
Okay, so we're at 3 minutes in, right?
So,
7 minutes of this. This is so long, bro.
what's on the menu?
Nothing. Please stop talking. Go back to bed.
I took her.
No, that's not what I said. Go back to bed.
Well, I can get both. So, what made you pick me? You like your girls a little gothic.
What is this doing for me? I'm so confused.
Snow White evokes something a little dark. It is shorthand for asphyxiation or sleep fantasy. You know, I have a kinky
You
side,
just need to stop talking. You really just need to stop talking.
don't you? What do you do, Prince Charming?
What was the username? Is that something I should look up too?
You have serious eyes, but I see something a little wild inside.
No, stop.
Oh, no one is listening. Tell me.
See, no one is listening would imply that you're not actually listening, so... That also implies that I'm not listening to myself. So really, there's two people listening in this current situation. So the term "no one is listening" is a bunch of baloney. It's a psychological warfare weapon. I wish I just knew what my objective was. I was never told my objective. Unless I'm just stupid. Which is possible.
You are telling the truth.
What is this? 5 minutes? Oh no, still got 2 more minutes. I was hoping we were at 6 or something. Like, they're saying a bunch of words that I could write down, but I don't know what I'm looking for.
And they're always honest with sex workers, even in real life.
What does that
They
even
save
mean?
their lives for the people that met her, their wives, their bosses. You are married. Yeah, there are other things we can talk about that you wouldn't say to your wife.
Okay, this is the
Your
guy,
session's
right?
almost over and we haven't even fooled around yet. You like to fool around? Okay, you are the boss. Will you come back some other time? I like you. Goodbye, my prince.
Okay, how did that help me in any sort of capacity? Okay, this one's 3 minutes, not bad. 2 matches. Wait, what? 1 match. 1 match. 1 match. Okay, so this one just randomly has 2 matches. 343, but that's not possible on either of these. There's 343. No, okay, I understand. I think. Wait a minute. What did this say? 301. So this is where it's telling me it's going to start. I understand. So 421, 425. Okay, I understand that part of it. I still don't understand why it starts there. Like, why not just start all of them at 0 so I can watch the whole thing? So this is going to start earlier in the video, whereas this starts later. So I'd obviously do this one.
Shining into your silvery beams will bring love's dreams will be cut on soon.
Yeah, I'll keep going. Oh, wait. Can I... Oh, this is this. I understand. I don't really want that. Okay, so let's go back. I was just seeing if this was going to turn into a murder documentary. What is she doing, though? Whoever this is. Okay, this is a new lady again. Hotel, so she's at a hotel. So, we have the dude, we don't know his name. We have the dude, we have the mom, and Alba, who's the daughter. Then we have that other chick that I'm presuming he cheated with. Or, I guess, well, she's in Paris and he's probably not. So I don't know that whole... But he cheated basically still. Didn't physically cheat, but still cheated, right? Alright, let's watch this.
Hey. Oh, wow. Must be worth something.
Where is she right now?
That doesn't change the way it sounds. Okay. I believe that you are a music nerd who has great taste, but I still don't entirely trust you.
I wish the overlay for the lady that I'm playing as shouldn't show up on the video. Maybe if it was like super dark it could, but I can still see it. It's kind of annoying, but whatever, it's fine.
Oh. And your apartment is great. It's very
Did he cheat 3 times?
clean and empty.
Or I guess it'd be 2 times.
Wait, this is weird. Where are your hands? Please keep your hands in view at all times. There we go. I'm just about to lock up. I hate this bit. No, I don't mind that. I don't like the dark. It's creepy when it's just me.
Get over it. It's the dark. It's not the dark that's scary, it's what's in it. Or what could be lurking in it, I should say.
Okay. Got my keys.
So she's in a music store / library? Because she was looking through books or something at one point, wasn't she? And then it also says hotels.
2, 3. When I turn this last one off, it goes completely dark.
Yeah, that's how lights generally work, yeah. It'd be great if this was a horror game, but I don't think it is. Why do you have a disco ball? It's definitely more, it's definitely gotta be a music store.
By the silvery moon, I want you.
What?
To my honey, I'll croon love's tune. Honeymoon keeps it shining in June.
I still see a bunch of light. What are you talking about? It's not completely dark.
Will bring love's dreams will be cut on the silvery moon. Funny. I only sing when I'm in the dark or in a bath.
Why? Is it a calming mechanism? I guess some people do that.
Maybe.
Okay. How did it help me? So this is just going to the same bit. So why would I go to this one? It's saying something's interesting's happening in between these times? Because she was singing the song at that point. Okay. So I guess we are looking for things. What if I do this? What does this button do? Records received. Okay, I guess. Let's try up. It's going to bring up the thing. Let's try Alba, I guess. It's the only word I've written down so far. 25 records, okay. That's the one we've watched. This is 306. Starting at 58k, not bad.
Well, you know,
Okay. Oh, it starts when they say the word. Is that what it is? That's what it is, isn't it? That's what it is. Okay. We're learning things.
hey,
So
you
this
look, pissed.
so I should be looking for words to search. I'm going to put a star next to Alba so I know I've done that one.
It's, a big
Because there's tons of like random words I could do, like night. I'm sure would pop up with stuff, right? But like, does that matter? Someone said killer at some point. I'm gonna try that next time.
Okay, why did you let her do that?
Something about Alba having money was the first line I saw when we opened this, but
So how much is the ticket back to Texas?
Texas might be one to try. I'm just writing down words that I think would be interesting to try. I still don't know the goal though. Maybe I should, once we're done with this video, look around the desktop a bit more. Because there's got to be something that tells me what I'm doing here.
Well, you know, I mean, Alba loves having her there.
Oh, having her there. I thought it said something about money. So yeah, it starts when the person says the word. That makes sense, I guess.
Well, she's there to help. She's an extra pair of hands.
Okay, so there's a third person involved here. Maybe a caretaker, babysitter, parent.
Laura.
Laura. That's one.
Yeah, I heard you came to help my two girls, so I really appreciate that, Laura.
Okay, so she's a babysitter or something. Or I guess a caretaker, it sounds like, if she's helping both of them. Well, theoretically speaking, it could still just be a babysitter, but...
Yeah, well, okay, we both have important jobs, Laura. That's our life now, okay?
Okay, still going. Looked like it was ending, maybe.
Sorry. Hey. We can make this work.
Is this... Okay, this is either completely normal conversation, or this guy's the biggest sleazeball I've ever seen. Which one is it? Because if it's the latter, then that would imply he was with that one lady on the bed, the lady in the record store, and then Laura. There's no chance. There's no chance of that. I just realized something. Can I do this? And this starts at the beginning, doesn't
no,
it?
I mean, Alba loves...
No, it doesn't. Okay, it just starts anyway. So, good to know. Can I check what I'm doing here? Settings doesn't do anything. It says music, by the way. I guess there's gonna be music at some point because I'm not hearing anything currently. Look, I just want to know what I'm doing here, man. Better. Power source, show percentage. Oh, I can turn that off. Okay. What is this? Show desktop, reset positions, about castle. I can shut it down. I probably shouldn't do that. I'm assuming that's how you get out of the game. Private. Take my Wi-Fi. Immortality. I can hear what you are doing in apartment 3. Deborah home. Pretty fly for a Wi-Fi. Secret spy van. Oh, they're actually passwords. Well, clearly, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Obviously. Darn it. Okay, whatever. This is the same thing. Alright, I'm assuming it's 306, 306. So it starts at 2:14, probably when she says the word.
Okay, Mama, could you go check on Albin?
Yes. So there you go. Okay. Now I'm hearing music. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Okay, so this is the same. She just said I am pissed. Okay.
Hey. I am pissed. You still in bed?
Aren't you? Or you maybe are on the couch or something.
Well, Mama's here. She brought 2 suitcases. And she says she's here to help out. I didn't let her do anything. I told her she could visit, and she took that as an invitation to move in. You know that's not the way it works. You can't say no to Mama.
Mama might be a word that would work.
Here I just feel so... Everything feels off. Like I'm not in control.
I was about to say control, but like these are just words that exist.
Look, I'm running the household by myself. My husband is essentially non-existent. I mean, this doesn't count. This isn't a real relationship. And I know that this is just the way it has to be, but...
Huh?
Mama here, I just feel like I'm a teenager again.
Wait a minute. Now I'm confused.
God, David, you're not even listening.
David. Oops, I didn't mean to pause it. David, we got more names. So David is that guy. That guy's David. But he's not the dad of Alba.
Oh my Jesus, knock.
Is that David?
No, I'm having a private conversation.
She is in bed.
To him. Hi, David. Look what they did to your handsome face. You look like Daniel did in the 70s.
Daniel.
I do worry, David. While you're off growing your hair and saving the world, your wife here is raising her daughter all on her own and holding down a job. It's a lot to ask, David. You don't know Emma like I do.
Emma. Why are there so many names in
She's
here?
not as tough as she thinks she is.
Oh, that's her name.
You
Okay.
are such a good husband. You need to be here. Your daughter needs to feel like a part of a family.
Okay, Mama, could you go check on Alba in the bathroom, please?
Sure. Bye, David.
I'm so confused in the relationship of anybody in this.
No, you're not. And she's right. That's what's so infuriating.
Hate when people are right.
I got this. It's fine. You go catch some bad guys.
Is he a cop? Or an FBI agent or something? That's the only thing that would make sense. So if they're not... She said she doesn't count this as a relationship. And she gave an external name for the husband. So I'm confused. Okay, this one starts at 29. Thank you. Appreciate it. Preach.
I wanted.
Preach. Okay. She's adorable. Alright, let's do this.
Dada, I'm in my Halloween costume.
It's Halloween. I don't know if Halloween... Halloween might be okay to try.
I'm Aurora.
Aurora? I spelled
I
Halloween.
wanted Mama to be Maleficent, but she doesn't want to.
Yeah, well, Mama doesn't have Angelina Jolie's cheekbones.
I don't think that matters, but whatever.
Oh, I wanted Alba to be one of the more modern heroines, but Mama bought the costume. So.
I love it.
And she loves it.
Oh, doesn't she look so pretty? Oh, Halloween is so important to children, and I wanted her to feel special.
It's fine, Mama. Hey, why don't you go play in your room, sweetheart? Alba is fine. Look, Mama, this is a family. David is here, and he's working.
He's always working. Walks my door and he expects me to have my best face on.
Mama.
You're never gonna keep a man like you so opinionated.
What? I don't think that's a
Have to
thing
be
you
here
should
for
ever say.
Thanksgiving and the recital, okay? I sent you the date. The Bureau was very insistent that we were a strong family unit. You'd think they'd want to make some effort to keep things that
Okay,
way.
there's a lot of words there I could use.
We should frame that report with our diplomas.
Port might be one.
We're both great at taking tests.
So we haven't seen the side of this
There we go.
conversation yet. Okay, so we haven't seen the other side of this one yet. This one, 148, starts at one. Darn it. Okay, let's do a good but true. Meemaw. We're in the South. Anytime I hear Meemaw, I just think of the Young Sheldon show. For obvious reasons. Steven, I just saw. I'll write that down now while I'm going back because I got nothing better to do. Steven, whoever that is. Okay.
Can't sleep.
You're in a hotel? Looks like a typical hotel setup.
Well, don't let me stop you.
Okay, we haven't
Tell you
seen...
about how hard my life is right now.
Again, what are we...
It's not just her drinking. Mama's acting crazy. Not her usual crap. She's just getting confused. Look, I talked to Steven about it, and the anesthesiologist.
Okay, that's what that is.
And he said that I might need to take her to see somebody, because at her age it could be dementia.
Let's try dementia, that could be a word.
But she hates hospitals, you know.
Is
She's
there dementia?
convinced that the doctors had it in for Papa, and that's why. Yeah, I don't know.
Papa might be Daniel, by the way.
Blowing it all out of proportion.
I don't know if Papa's a word. We'll try it if we run out of options.
Like, I'm telling you, she won't go. Okay, David, she's a grown woman. I'm not gonna trick her into going to the doctor. Yeah, I know.
No, Mom, we're at an amusement park.
Mima here. And I guess if she really is sick, then it's
Sick.
better that she's here instead of on her own.
Sick
in
might be
Texas.
interesting.
Mhm.
Got a lot of words to work with now. Now that I'm actually probably doing my job correctly.
Screw you. You don't get to be jealous.
Okay. So we've done that. It says 25 records. Result limited to 5 though. So if I type Alba again, is it going to give me some new ones? No, it gives me the first 5. Okay, I understand. Let's try. What would be the most? I'm going to try Killer. I think Killer. If this is what we're going, if this is the road we're going down, then I'm very curious if this leads to anything. It does lead to some more things. Not this lady again. It's 5:59. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Barbara.
Was that Barbara? Okay. Can you, like, just not be the way that you are? Okay.
Hello, everybody. A big kiss for my regulars. Okay, house rules.
This is uncomfortable.
Play nice. No phone use. No humiliation requests.
What is
Oh.
going on?
And the tip menu and wish list is right there.
Yeah, of course.
And no recording the show.
Currently
And
recording it.
That
Or
is
whoever this did.
rules done. So, today I treated myself. I watched a movie and got a pedicure.
Okay, the second thing is treating yourself. The movie's not that interesting.
Treat yourself. I tell you all about it in private. It was, the movie was Lady Eve.
Lady Eve, that seems like
It
it's...
is my favorite movie. Barbara Stanwyck is a stone cold killer.
I'm assuming that's not going to be anything to worry about. Barbara, whatever her last name was.
I
Stonewick.
don't like black and white movies. I ban you.
I ban him. You don't like black and white movies? Banned.
I missed you too.
Red Lord 55. Should I be writing these names down?
Hi, Sandman Extra. Thank you. That's very kind.
Wait, what did she say?
Very.
I want to see what she said. I missed it. I was writing it.
Hi, Sandman Extra. Thank you.
Oh, it's just
That's
okay.
very
Same
kind.
and extra. I thought it... Okay, whatever.
Want to go between my jaws again?
I want you to stop talking is what I want you to do.
Extra. I remember you, the talker. Do you still want to just talk? Because
What is happening?
there is talking, and then there is talking.
Can you back up?
No. It's the really wild guys who say they just want to talk. I bet you've got something interesting happening down there.
I want this to end now, please. No, we're still at 2 minutes. End it, please.
Prince Charming really is a Boy Scout.
Boy Charming? Maybe I'll try Prince Charming. David, okay, that's confirmation.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, yes, I was an astronaut. In France, there are not many rockets, so I started coming and said, you asked too many questions, David. Most guys, they pop on, pop off.
Astronaut might be one.
Okay, 50.
Actually, maybe not, because that would probably only apply to her stuff. She's clearly the mistress, but a mistress to who? Because apparently the relationship with the other lady isn't a thing or something. I don't know. Stop going down.
Okay.
Go back up. Stop.
I was a ballet teacher.
Must have sucked at
when
your
I was
job.
a girl, I was a part of the Paris Opera Ballet. I was a sugar plum in Nutcracker.
Nutcracker Classic.
And Lilac Fairy in Sleeping Beauty. I was a good dancer, not good enough. I knew it would not be my vocation, so I tried to become a teacher. Tip me again, and I tell you about the time the Bolshoi Ballet visit. And I finger banged the prima ballerina,
Okay.
and she said just to get inside her head, like you are trying to get in mine.
What? That didn't make any sense.
Oh, wait.
Okay. I feel like your things are not helping me. I mean, we got the Lady Eve out of that. Okay, I need to mark Killer. That I've already done Killer, by the way. Killer we've already done as well. By the way, guys, if you have not realized this yet, we're in for a long ride, so don't expect this to be a short video. 7 minutes. Start.
Killer serve.
Okay. So yeah, it starts where the word appears, which I guess makes sense. But I just wish there was a way to start it from the beginning anyway, because then I don't have to backtrack every time. Because that's gonna be really annoying if like this is a 7-minute thing, and like the word is set at like 7:48, or well, that's not a thing, 7:46 or something. Then I have to go back 7 minutes. Like that's crazy. Okay, here we go. You just not say anything for a while? She looks emotional. Okay, here we go.
Alba has been playing Happy Family.
Okay, this is an Alba one that should have shown up, but because it's limited to 5.
That's your baddie house. She says you live there now with your baddie family. Kids are smart. Let's play dolls.
They're all dead.
This is Emma. She's a 25-year-old nurse.
Already had Emma.
Oh, here's Paul.
Paul,
He's
we got.
an accountant. He wanted to be a professional tennis player, but he was only the 10th best tennis player in his state. So sometimes he hits people to make himself feel like he still has that killer serve.
Interesting
Emma
phrasing.
meets Paul at work when he comes in to have a torn wrist ligament looked at. This is David.
He is a cop. Okay.
He is a gorgeous young FBI agent. And Emma meets him at work too, where he is very chivalrous and steps in when a drunk patient in the ER calls her a bitch. So Emma stops dating Paul. She's dating David now.
Okay.
But Paul keeps getting drunk and calling Emma up and telling her that he loves her and sometimes that he hates her. And so David, wait a second. David starts watching over Emma's apartment. Every night after they go on a date, the handsome FBI agent sits outside in his car and watches over her while she sleeps.
Okay.
Very romantic.
I guess if you want to look at it like that.
David doesn't know that Emma knows this, and she doesn't tell him.
Oh, interesting. So she didn't know. Well, she
But
did know.
it does help her sleep at night. She feels safe.
Whoever this lady is, by the way, is a very
One
good
night,
actress.
After they go out.
Because remember, this is not a movie. This is a game.
Paul calls, says he wants to come over.
Shoot him.
And Emma tells him to come, thinking that David will scare Paul off, and that will be that. But when Paul turns up, David waits in the car. And when Emma goes to answer the door, Paul pushes his way in. He argues with her and he cries and he rants and he raves. And Emma gives him a hug because she's a nurse and that's what nurses do when men cry. And that's when David gets out of his car and comes into the apartment with his pistol drawn. And when he opens the door and he sees Paul and Emma, he doesn't look handsome anymore. He looks angry. Paul steps back And David fires his
He
pistol
killed him?
and he shoots Paul in the lung.
Oh. Okay. Well, if we're looking for a killer, we found it.
It takes Paul about 10 minutes to die.
Glad we caught it. Well, I guess... Oh, are you supposed to do that? I guess you
Emma
don't.
could have helped stop the bleeding and maybe he could have lived, but David tells her not to.
Wow.
It was unlikely that Paul would have made it. And sometimes David points out it's better just to let the bad guys die.
What did he... I mean, he did shove his way in, I guess. But if she didn't care about that at that point, then that wasn't a break-in, technically, right? Is that how that would work?
After watching a guy bleed out together, they get married.
What? Wow, dude.
That helps make things make sense.
Does it? Does it? Does it, though?
Even so, Emma is sure that she'll be scared of David forever and ever.
Yeah, why would you do that? He literally shot an innocent person. How did he not get fired or get put in jail? He shot an innocent person. I
You
mean,
waited because you wanted to save me. You wanted to be a fucking knight in shining armor.
waited? Waited for what?
You look so small on the screen. I love you, David.
What?
But I'm not scared of you anymore. Goodbye. I'll
Whoa, okay, got big pieces there. But again, what is my objective? Because if it's to find a killer, we found him. I guess maybe it wasn't, because that's a very obvious clue. Like, you would think people would have found that already. It's just this. Okay, whatever. Okay, we've tried killer. What would be another, like, I don't want to just go in order, because, I mean, we can try Texas. I mean, that's the next thing that's on the list. We got one new one. Okay. Starts at 19. Perfect. Beautiful.
Texas.
Okay. Let's try this.
Hello, dear. Did I call you or did you call me?
Classic boomer. Boomer spotted.
No. She's at her tennis club. Don't be
Tennis
silly.
club might
Texas
be?
backhand, they call her. My little champion's going for All-State this time. Of course, she's going to have to put the work in. You're too soft on her, Daniel.
Okay, Daniel, we should look up next.
David, the new boy. Who was one before? Always brought her roses.
Paul.
Paul, that's right. He was always so polite, always would hold the door open for her. I appreciate that. She's always bringing home these boys she meets at the hospital. And I tell you, every time there's something wrong with them, David seems dependable. He's handsome, too. Reminds me of you when you were younger and wore those sharp suits.
So Daniel's the husband of her, I'm assuming. Do we know her name yet?
Would you like me to have my daughter call you when she gets back?
Okay. Because do we not know her name? I'm confused. Okay. So we only got one out of Texas. Next is Laura. Oops. Which? Oh wait, no. Her name is Laura, I think. Yeah, her name is Laura. We knew that. Okay. Laura is always a name I can spell on text, but I cannot spell like anywhere else. Two new ones. Okay. This one's shorter. Let's watch it first. Ooh, perfect. I can start it at 1 second. Awesome.
Hey, Laura. I wasn't expecting you. You feeling okay? Is Emma there, Laura? Or Emma hates dance.
Always, no. I was gonna say, is this the other side of the video? But it can't be, because she was talking to someone named Daniel.
It's David. It's David, Laura. Paul.
Oh, this is the other side. She just called him the wrong name.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Paul was a bad man.
Music stopped.
Okay. No, it's fine. You take care, Laura. Okay. Hey.
Okay, it keeps trying to repeat itself. Okay, then this one's 3 minutes. Please tell me I can start. Okay, whatever. So she keeps forgetting her name. Up Alba, I keep seeing. So yeah, she keeps forgetting she keeps forgetting his name because she keeps saying Daniel. So Daniel might not even be a real person. We'll see. Is he where is he? Looks like a coffee shop maybe? Or a restaurant of some kind? Tell you what, I love the vibe of like most coffee shops. They're just so cozy. Especially in the winter.
Hi there. How's it going? No, it's not the worst tofu I've had actually in the last few days.
Tofu, okay, interesting. Not that that probably leads anywhere. Again, what is our goal? That's the thing I'm confused on. Like, what is our goal? Is it defined what happened? Because we kind of did already.
Oh, nice. Sorry I ruined Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving, I think we already have, right? Nope, but I should add that because I have Halloween. So we don't know who he's talking to right here yet. He says Laura at some point, but that might not be who he's talking to.
We have a list.
Oh, it's Emma. Okay.
Emma.
What would she be doing?
Hey, babe. Hi, happy Thanksgiving.
He is saying babe.
What? What do you mean you ate pumpkin pie? Well, that's great, because that just means there's going to be more pumpkin pie for me. You have?
Okay, now he's definitely talking. Why is he saying hey babe then? Is that normal anywhere?
I'll give you $5 too.
That's not normal, right?
Wouldn't miss it for the world, kid.
Yeah, he's talking to Alba. But why would you call her that? Is that normal?
No,
That's not
no.
normal.
Alba, that was very naughty. You don't do that to people when they're asleep. Alba. No, hello, it's David.
Okay, I'm interested to see what the other side of this look.
Well, I'm at work, remember? Sure, Emma, I've told you I'm going to be home in a few weeks for a short visit, though.
So that explains why he's.
Well, that's because my work doesn't look like normal work.
So he's at work right now? Oh, because he's an FBI agent. So, right?
No,
Well, he's a cop, so he does probably undercover work.
it's David.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Daniel's not even a person.
I think so.
Where are we at? And the music again. It stopped for a little while there. Okay, interesting. I'm very interested to see the other side of that one. Okay, what's next on the list? Mama. We can try. That one's I'm not too confident on, but we'll try. Let's see. Interesting. Okay, well, okay, it's only 2. So that's fair, I guess. Oh, the one at the end's 8 minutes. Please tell me I can start at like 0. No! No! I can't do it. Is there seriously not a way to start it at 0? Like, I figured this would do it, but it doesn't.
Oh, no, wait, I wanted to...
Yeah, okay. Darn it, man. There's gotta be a way to do it. There's no way they made this game and didn't think of that. Like, I get that it starts around the time when you hear the word. I get that. But as a play, like, even on any other software, like, even in real life, I'm not even talking about the game world anymore. Even in real life, there's, like, a way to start it from the beginning. So, like, I don't understand.
Hey, hon. You're cheerful. Well, I just think you should pretend it's no fun playing Jason Bourne.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. I was gonna say, holy crap, it's Jason Bourne, but I'm like, that's not right. I haven't honestly heard that.
That's not what they told me in my psych interview. They said that even the most basic undercover work was a big adrenaline rush. And that
So he does do
loyal,
undercover stuff.
supportive partners like me should be aware of that and help you adjust.
I'm very surprised Mama led anywhere.
My job got a lot more interesting today. Thanks for asking.
I'm
The
assuming you
new
did.
anesthesiologist asked me out to dinner. We both have jobs where we can't wear our wedding rings to work. Professional hazard. I will tell you, he's very attractive and very charming. And I turned him down, of course. Yeah, also, they tend to be sort of unhinged. What does it matter what his name is?
Oh yeah, give me the name. It's Paul. Probably not.
Steven.
Steven.
Oh,
Wait, we had Steven, didn't we?
Look, he puts people to sleep for a living. He's not a brave law enforcer like you. Oh, you're a samurai. You're a warrior knight. Prove it. I want to take a look at what those college town tramps are being denied.
What does that even mean? What is she talking about?
Oh, if you so much as look at one of them, I'll come over there and bite your service pistol off with my own teeth.
Okay.
Well, I am the man of the house now. Oh, no, wait, I wanted to tell you about Mama. She's coming for a visit tomorrow.
So she clearly doesn't like her, and then the guy doesn't like her either. Okay. They say Mama. Is that her mom? Okay. Cool, and then my nightmare. 8 minutes. And it starts at 5. Because this just shifts the videos, right? Yeah, that's not what that does. And then this just goes... that just goes back all the way. If I hold this, does it do anything? No. It does not.
So my mama thought it might have been my daddy. Oh, he's Southern. Okay. All right. Is that cash or card, ma'am?
Is he watching the movie? Because I don't feel like...
After the raid, named after the scoundrels. My mama thought it might have been my daddy.
I'm so confused on why this matters, but let's see. Because these are video chats, right? So he's talking... someone else is on the other end of this, right? Oh, wait, is this the story but in a movie format? He's pissed. Get out of here. Detroit. Maybe. Seems like I was going like backwards because we're currently going backwards, and it sounded like ex-husband. See, okay, maybe this is the story, but in a movie. For like he's watching a movie that's very close related to the story. Okay, that might be what this is. Still not an excuse to start at 8 minutes, or well, to be 8 minutes. Who's he talking to? Oh, it's either Alba or Emma would be my guess, right?
Hey, boo. All right, are we doing this then? Invading each other's personal space? Yeah. Okay, so what are we watching?
Nothing, because I won't be able to see it.
That's interesting.
Music gone again, by the way. I don't know if it's like Minecraft, it just goes in and out.
Okay. I think I just got your link. Wait, Bird on a Wire?
Bird on a Wire.
And Mel Gibson. Okay. Alright, just a second. Let me set it up. Closed captions. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, they're doing the thing where they watch it at the exact same. I understand. Okay.
Exciting. New York City.
Can I do 2-word searches? I don't know if that's a thing.
Got it.
I should try that next time.
Good afternoon, Miss Graves. Welcome.
I'm not gonna type these names for the movie. I don't think it's gonna matter.
How nice to see you. These gentlemen are expecting you. Should I take your coat?
Does closed caption mean he's voicing these people? Because that'd be weird.
What do you mean? She thinks or you think?
Okay, does this lead anywhere? It said something about he's just here, still beating up on your ex-husband.
Oh, who's their ex-husband? Me and my big mouth. Ooh, he wants her.
What's the matter, babe? Mile High Mall. Chevy. From Detroit, okay. Marvin.
Oh, Marvin, what am I gonna do with no legs?
What are they watching? This guy. Raised hogs. I don't know if any of this matters, is the thing. Take the hood. Detroit again. Jimmy Dean. Tennessee. You're the only 10 I see. Got him. Never run to Mexico. I don't think this one matters. For being so long. I'm just going to go to the end to see if he said anything to his wife, which I'm assuming is watching this with him. Vietnam. Killing, sorry.
Are you saying that you're recasting me? Wait till you hear from my agent. That you are attracted to me? Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think that one really mattered outside of maybe there's something in there, but I didn't see it. Mom actually has 11 results. That's surprising. Okay, David is next, which that probably has a bunch. Let's not go with some ones I don't think would have many. Let's try Lady Eve. That's just the name of the movie that one lady dropped. And so I'm imagining this isn't going to lead much. of anywhere. Oh, is this the other side of it? 243? Maybe. That's a 150. What?
And your favorite movie is Lady Eve. You do yoga on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and you want to run a marathon. I'd even told you I would run one with you. Yeah, well, guess what? Too bad, I just paid for more time.
Okay, so this is the other side of something. Music is coming back, which maybe means we're on to something. So he does undercover work. So is he paying for this person's girlfriend's pregnant? What? Maybe this is. I don't know what this is actually. After that, I just saw that line. Okay. So Lady Eve actually led to something, which is really interesting. Just playing the music. Oh, was that him contemplating even going on? Okay, that's what that was.
Voyeur chat?
Voyeur chat?
No, I do not want that. I do not want that, okay? No, just turn it off. I'm sorry. Just everything's really screwed up right now. Okay, my girlfriend's pregnant, and I
Okay.
have to leave her. And my wife, she's gonna leave me when I go home. I know it. I'm getting fucked right now. And I
Okay.
just need you, okay?
Pause everything. Your girlfriend's pregnant, which means you're gonna have to leave your wife. Okay. Sleazeball of the Year award goes to.
Oh yeah. Oh, how did it work out? What?
I don't think we've seen her side of this one yet.
Who are you to judge me? Yeah,
Try voyeur. I don't know how you spell that.
I know you like the chromatics.
There it is. I got it.
I know your favorite food is rare steak, but it has to be cooked in butter. You're a good listener, except when you're stoned. Your family is from France. Your favorite movie is Lady Eve. You do yoga on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and you want to run a marathon. I'd even told you I would run one with you.
So he's done some like next level investigation work with this lady.
Yeah, well, guess what? Too bad, I just paid for more time.
Okay. So he has to pay to get, yeah. Okay. We haven't seen the other side of that yet. Let's try the word he just gave me, which is voyeur. How do you spell it? If this leads anywhere, I'd be really surprised. It leads some. Oh, it's the other side. Let's go.
Just so you know, this week it's all voyage.
Okay, perfect. Her room is way different. What the heck? Okay, try it. Voyeur actually led somewhere. I'm impressed. I mean, I guess it makes sense because he was responding to what she said. Perfect.
I'm so excited to come see you all tonight. You know, we've had a hard day and you want to work out some kinks. Just let out off steam with some like-minded freaks. Yeah, you get me. Easy Sneezy 93.
Easy Sneezy 93. What a username?
Hey, Davey. Just so you know, this week it's all voyeur chat, so others can watch if they pay.
Oh, he doesn't want that.
Okay, I'll turn it off, but you have to understand it's just for you. Okay. It's just you and me.
So that's why he wants it off, because he must be doing something.
Sounds pretty messed up. But things have a way of working out. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Well, if half the stuff that you told me is true, then I know you had this coming.
You had this coming. Interesting.
So am I. You don't know anything about me.
Okay, this is where he lists all the things.
Mm-hmm. France. Yeah, for a smart guy, you're very stupid.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, I really, I don't want to listen to this anymore.
Okay, this is where I say, yeah, we're too bad to pay for more time.
Okay. Do you see this thing here? That thing protects me. It doesn't protect you. So, with one click, I can ban you from my channel, and you're out of my life. Click.
Okay, so he presumably got banned. Let's try ban. I'm very curious if that lead. I haven't even put that on the list yet, but let's try ban. I was very curious if that leads anywhere. It does. Or no, we watched. We watched that one. Okay. All right. Well, we tried that. What other? I'm very curious about this lady. What else would lead channel? Maybe. Trying to think what else would lead more of this. Like more videos of her, because she seems to be the ultimatum in this. Okay, nope, I guess not. Well, yes, it does, but we've already watched that one. I guess let's go back to the list. What else? Red Lord 55. I don't think this is gonna lead anywhere. If there's anything on this list that I don't think is gonna lead anywhere, it's this one. Yeah, literally nothing. Okay. But she said it though, so I must have spelled it wrong or something. Or it doesn't want to do it, or something along the lines of that. Okay, that's fine. Let's try. A lot of the names are gonna give me a bunch. Let's try dementia, maybe. How do you fully spell that? I think it's that. Yes, perfect. Okay. Starts at 27, perfect.
She's ill.
Oh, I gotta do this first. Okay, so dementia did lead somewhere. Not very much, but it leads somewhere.
Hey, boo.
So he's dating... So who is she? Who is Emma to him?
Still my sisters. Been arguing with her all day about Mom.
Sister.
She wants to get her more in-home care, and I think we need to send her someplace where she could be surrounded by help 24/7. You know? Yeah.
That is a tough spot.
It's not safe here anymore. It's not practical. She's ill.
Would we know his sister's name? I don't think so, right?
Got dementia.
Emma's his girlfriend, wife, whatever. I guess it'd be wife, because they got married. So his girlfriend's someone else. His girlfriend's probably the movie lady, or the theater lady, whatever, the one in the video shop or whatever. Yeah, because we only have one female name outside of the wife and daughter. So yeah. So we don't even know her name, and we don't know the cam lady's name either. Which that would probably help, but I don't think we've seen it yet. Okay, this one seems to be more useful for the other view, but we don't know what that would be yet. Unless he says something that's like he asks a question or something. That her answer would have to be in the word or something. You know what I'm trying to say. I can't express what I'm trying to say, but that's what I'm trying to say.
Good.
Yeah, because she's ranting probably here right now, and we're missing all of it, so. I guess it makes sense we can't hear them, because if it's webcam footage, obviously you wouldn't hear unless your volume was up, though. So yeah, wait, how?
No secret.
No, that's not how that works. Never mind. That's not how that works. I'm stupid. I don't do this kind of stuff. So I do on phone calls.
I want to keep talking, but it's late here. And I don't want to wake anybody up.
Okay. We already did love. Love's already off. I'm not even gonna put that on the list because we've already done it. Good night might lead to that one. Let's try good night. That might lead to the other side. Oh boy. Well, it led to things for sure. This one might be the other side. Oh, it's 234 or 238 starts at 234. Which, oh no, oh no. I just realized this is my worst nightmare. Timberlake. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be my worst nightmare because the good night's probably the last thing everyone says to each other. Meaning all of these are gonna start at like freaking the end. Gosh darn it. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna pull the tooth now. My hands are shaking.
Okay, so this doesn't seem like the other side of it.
Well, it's different when it's my kid. I've never pulled a tooth out before. Yeah, but it's easy for you to say you're 2,000 miles away. But you just be there for support. All right, here we go.
Are you supposed to let it fall out naturally?
All right, here we go. Oh my god, it's slippery. Oh, shit.
Maybe stop talking.
It's gonna be terrifying. Okay. Oh god, it wants to come out. Okay, it's so small, it's hard to grab. I need smaller hands. Shut up, I told you, don't talk. Oh, damn it. Oh god. Okay, shh. Come here, babe. Okay. There we go. Alright.
How is she not awake? She's talking and moving her.
Oh my god. I got it. I got that little sucker.
I don't want to see it. Where's the money? You're not even,
You can go now.
you're not gonna pay her? She wakes up and doesn't find money. She's gonna be very disappointed.
Isabella wants to go to sleep. Maybe have a big glass of wine.
Isabella.
Probably just go to sleep.
That's a name to try. Maybe his sister.
Hun, I just pulled a tooth out of our sleeping daughter's mouth. And in about 6 hours, I'm gonna have to wake up and go wait in the bathroom while she does a crap. Because ever since you've been gone, she started having that bathroom ghost nightmare again.
Ghost, maybe?
When I'm in the mood, I'll let you know. Or I'll just put on some Justin Timberlake and have a nice visit with my Hitachi.
Yeah, this is definitely not the other side of the conversation, that thing.
Father John Misty then. Yeah, well, I fell for you because you looked good in a suit. My vagina's superficial.
Okay, thanks. Didn't need to know that. Okay, great. I fear for all of these because they're all gonna end, I guarantee. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And uh-huh. Okay. Oh wait, no, that starts at 3:14. Oh, because she's going to bed. Okay. I guess. Alright. Let's keep going, I guess.
Right, say goodnight to Daddy.
Dad can sleep with us, can't he?
How could you cheat on this, by the way? These two are adorable. Okay. Because this is his wife. The girlfriend's clearly the other lady we only saw one of. Although we're going to be seeing her again, I think. And then... I don't know if he has an ulterior motive with that one lady. Oh no, this is going to go in a very bad place. I'm skipping that. No, I'm very much skipping. Isn't your child in the room with you? Alex. Okay, I'm not... My name is Isabella. Okay. Not sure I like where this is going. Okay, let's try here.
How you feeling? You know, it makes me cringe when you try and talk about music. Besides, you're off the clock.
Music maybe might lead somewhere.
So you just watch. My name is Isabella. I am a very rich and extremely horny woman. I hire young men and then I hold them captive and I hypnotize them. Yes, I'm a mind vampire. That's how I made all my money. Now, you are... No, you are...
Alex.
You are a business competitor of mine. I lured you to my castle, and now I'm going to have my way with you. Alex, are you sorry that you tried to mount an aggressive takeover of my business? Just terrible things. I'm going to use you for
I am
pleasure,
very uncomfortable.
and you only come.
No, no. Wrong thing. Let's skip ahead a little bit. Nope. Skipping. Oh, she comes in the room.
Hi, sweetheart. Oh, it's okay.
Nightmare might be a thing we should try. I have Ghost already, but
Hey, we're gonna have to take a rain check.
Is that Daddy?
Yeah.
Nightmare.
What do you say? You want me to put you to bed?
What? Can I sleep in bed with you?
Yeah, okay. All right, come on, sweetheart. Underneath the covers. All right, I'm just gonna go put my PJs on. Here we go. There.
I had a nightmare about the tooth fairy. She was big and looked like Mima's cat, the bitey one.
The bitey one. Okay, so we haven't seen the other side of this either.
Here I come.
Not that I want to.
Daddy.
Dad can sleep with us, can't he?
Close your eyes. There you go. Twinkle, twinkle, little star,
Okay, I not very good at reading lips, so I understood most of that, but then at the end I lost it. How far are we? There's still basically a minute? How? Oh, did she just sleep? If she just sleeps, I'm skipping it. Yeah, okay, she just sleeps. She forgot to turn the thing off. Who turns it off then? Maybe he was still talking or something. Okay. There's us. Okay. Let's see this one. I want to know more about this lady. 6 minutes. They're all 6 minutes, I guess.
Good night.
Okay, so she's in her house now, presumably, right? I guess she doesn't have to be, but... I had fun tonight. Okay. She's definitely... This is definitely the girlfriend, right? That's what this is? Just reading Hercules? This one might not matter either. We'll see. Proper book. She's really not talking in. There's a lot of empty space in this one, which means the other one, the other side of this might be a lot better. This is awkward. What a person you are, random page. You need shelves, so maybe he's touring the apartment. What did that say? Okay, I just saw the word sex and I'm like, Oh, I have a cactus. Let's watch the first, like, minute. After that, it didn't seem like it mattered.
Hi. I just wanted, I think that I left a little abruptly tonight.
Oh, pregnant. I just
didn't
realized
want you to feel like
pregnant
you
is
screwed
probably
up
a
or
word.
anything. I mean, I had a nice time.
Pregnant stuff. I'm gonna try pregnant, actually, right after this.
I've seen your apartment. You want to see mine? It has more stuff than yours. So, we've got posters, all the jazz. Oh, I have a cactus. Just the one plant. I've kept it alive for like a year now, and it's longer than like any relationship.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, cactuses are really hard to kill.
The sex is not great.
Excuse me?
Books. I have a lot of books.
Preaching to the choir.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, you need shelves. Oh, here is a thing that we can do. Okay, grab the top book off of your pile and turn to a random page. And I'll do it too. And what you read tells you what kind of a person you are.
I don't think that's accurate.
Yeah, it's a silly game, but... Well, this is awkward, so I'm breaking the ice. Just do it, and then I'll stop being awkward.
Okay. I think after this it stops mattering. Because she gets into Hercules or something, which I don't think matters. It might matter symbolically, but I don't know enough about the story for me to correlate anything. Okay, let's just end that. We'll come back to goodbye, because we're not, or good night, whatever. Let's try pregnant. I think this is something that's going to get us somewhere. I'm hoping I can spell it correctly. Is that how you spell it? I think that's how you spell it. Ooh-hoo-hoo, there's a lot of stuff here. 9 minutes? Please tell me you say it at the very beginning. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. 9 minutes again? Okay, let's try this one. It's 108. Starts at 57. Whoa, what is happening here? What? What is happening here?
You woke up and you were gone.
Music come back. I think the music means we've struck something, which this very clearly seems to be something.
No, I'm off coffee.
Coffee? Okay, coffees might get us the other side of this.
Super horny. Look what it's done to my tits already.
I'm choosing to ignore what you just said.
Even better. Touch yourself right now.
Nope. I want you to stop
Why
talking.
did you become such a prude? Come on, I'm doing it. I've been thinking about you all morning. Imagine I'm there in the passenger seat, just have my mind. I know you're hard, baby. Come on, Pookie. Come on. Just take me. David, there's someone in the apartment.
Whoa. Your thing doesn't say SWAT on it. I don't know if they're actually cops. Okay, let's bookmark this one. This one seems important. Whoa.
Hey.
Hey.
I'll keep out of your hair.
Okay, that triggered a background scene change or something. Okay, interesting. 7, please. Yes, thank you for starting really early.
I'm pregnant.
What? I mean,
Okay, so this is David. So... Eric's friend. I just saw Eric. This is so interesting. Okay, we're getting into like some juicy stuff now. Because I was just going to follow the list, but the list... I mean, the names would give me a lot of stuff, presumably, but... Okay. Ew. Okay, so are they like in an RV or something? This looks like an RV.
Yeah. I'll help you right out.
Yeah, I'm fine, says that she's barfs. Oh. That's why she barfed, because she's pregnant. That's one of the symptoms, right? Unless I'm just a complete ignorant fool, which again is possible. Not out of the question. Still playing the music. When do they start talking? Okay.
I was a little girl.
she was bitching to everyone, you know, and but I really think we can use her.
Just don't want you doing anything that's gonna get you locked up, David.
Well, I think we're both past the point of a peaceful protest. Don't you? And if I gotta spend a day or even a month in a jail cell, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, right? But what did you think I was doing with Eric's friends? You know, this is the mission.
Fuck the mission. David, we're having a
Mission.
What?
baby. I'm pregnant.
What? I mean, that's in. That's incredible.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's. Wait, how long have you known?
A week. David, this could be your second chance. But we can do this together. We have to do this together, right?
Are they in a co-op mission or something? Yeah. I'm confused what their relationship is outside of the obvious.
Yeah, well, girl.
can be other people who can sacrifice themselves for the cause. Only
Cause?
you can be a father to this child. You want to change the world, I get it, yeah, but for who? This is who.
Okay, Ava.
Ava.
We have to think this through. Okay?
I've thought it through.
Yeah, no, I'm saying we have to think this through.
I've thought it through. Trust me. David, I was supposed to be something special. Okay, my music, I was supposed to be a big deal, but this, Eric, everybody, you know.
Eric's gonna lead to some interesting places,
I
probably.
I was drawn to them because they were different, because they wanted to change the world. You know?
Protest might also be one.
My music's, it's not good enough. I'm never gonna be famous.
No, that attitude.
I've learned that maybe there's nothing wrong with being ordinary.
I mean, yes, that's true. In fact, it's kind of interesting because most people are ordinary, which then does not mean, wouldn't that not mean that ordinary is the chosen word there, right? Because ordinary means normal.
Okay, this feels right.
How far are we?
Ava, I love you. Yeah, I mean, this is everything to me. It really is true.
So this is all happening while he's married to the other lady? I wonder if divorce would give us something.
I know that life comes at you in waves, and you know, it's possible to miss out on your chance, and I've definitely missed out on my chances before, and I'm not going to do that again. I have to be a part of this. I have to.
Why is this so important?
Because Ava, okay, it's.
Better not dodge the question.
Will you just trust me that it is? Please. Please.
We're having a baby, David.
I know.
Do you?
I love you. It's okay. I know.
No, I'm here.
Okay, we're almost there. Does it just end with this? Yeah, it just ends with this. Okay. Interesting. Then there's this one. Oh yeah, the 9-minute ones. This has Alba in it though, which is interesting. Who's saying it?
My teacher is pregnant. She last touched her bum. I asked where she got it, and she said, mind my own business.
Wow, that's an interesting thing to say to a child. I mean, yes, if an adult asked that, well, an adult would know the answer though. So what am I talking about? this matter necessarily? I'm trying to think. Because that's about the teacher being pregnant, which I'm assuming does not matter. Unless her teacher... That'd be crazy. Unless Alba's teacher is the lady. Is, what was her name? Ava. That'd be nuts. Okay, this seems like a one-sided conversation also as well. She is not saying anything. Who is she on the phone with right now? Does he explode? What does it say though? Wait, it said does he explode? No, he should just go away and never come back. That was a good story. Oh, he told us. He or she, whatever, they told a story. Author's message. What is that word? Rumpelstiltskin? The bat? What? Okay. That's the name of someone. Stay with me. Glowy. I wonder if glowy would be something to try. Okay, I'm not 100% sure and that one matters. And oh, I get it. This is the other side.
That little girl, now a princess, is pregnant. Okay. Thank you for that. Now, in the summer, she gives birth to this beautiful baby daughter.
Okay.
But her happiness about this new little girl, it's short-lived because guess who comes back? The imp. The imp reappears and he says, I've come to collect my reward, he says. And the baby is mine. And the princess, she sobs and she offers him like all the riches and...
Okay, so this is the other side. They keep telling, like, they keep throwing a lot of stories into these things. David. Okay, I don't think this matters.
It's not Stephen. And the next day, the princess...
Stephen,
is
though.
so upset. Because she doesn't know what to do. She only has one more guess, one more day. And so she leaves the baby with her servants and she just walks into the forest because she's so worried she's gonna...
Okay, I saw Stephen in there, which is an actual name, so I was curious what that was. Okay. So 6 records. Oh, they were missing 1. We can't see the other one. Bunch of baloney. Okay, so let's try... I'm curious if protest leads to anything. Because I want to dive more deep into what this mission is. It does. Okay, 52 seconds. Interesting.
So we encourage all of you to protest peacefully to block further pipe.
Okay, so they're fossil fuels. Okay, it's genocide, Thanksgivings.
Hi, everybody. This is Ava and David. We're here at the Silver Ridge camp protesting Prosper & Sovereign Pipeline.
On Thanksgiving, families across America come together to celebrate and to give thanks for food and family. But this holiday also erases the genocide in our history, the theft of the land and its resources that was the foundation of America.
This theft continues today. The government acts in favor of corporations and allows them to brutalize the land, water, and people. All for what? To sell more fossil fuels? For corporate profits. This pipeline will pollute the water and bring illness and death.
So we encourage all of you to protest peacefully to block further pipeline development and to protect the land for future generations. Water is life. Say no to the sovereign pipeline.
That is true. Water is life. Okay, interesting. We got this one. Let's just do this one right here quick. 26.
Let's protest. Things got heated.
Music's coming in, meaning we got something again. He is bruised up, isn't he?
Some cuts and bruises. That's it. Yeah, it is. It wasn't one of the group. It was some
police officer. No, it's not like that. Look, it's a protest. Things got heated, and I'm fine, so. Sorry.
So I haven't seen the other end of this, obviously. But I'm wondering if it's Emma. He is pacing around his room. Or whatever this is.
You got nothing to feel guilty about, Emma.
It is Emma, okay. Guilty might be an interesting word.
Jesus.
Jesus could be an... No, I don't think so. I mean, it might be, if I run out of options, it might be interesting to try, but I don't know. I don't... I mean, it could lead places that, like, obviously
I don't think you're
would
picking
lead...
up on how bad it's gotten. Mm-hmm.
So my takeaway is that the protests are turning... Or that the people trying to stop the protests are turning violent. He really is pacing around his room. He's worried about something. How far are we? 218.
You want to keep fighting?
Why is he doing the Rock, like, eyebrow thing for a second there?
Love you.
Okay. This looks interesting.
We lay low. We protest peacefully, and we exercise our democratic rights to organize and to ask questions.
This is a game. It's not a drill. We need to fight back. Okay, so what? So what? This is a war now? Yeah.
Okay, this is interesting. We have a bunch of different people. That doesn't look... So the three people in the car with him does not... I do not recognize them. Also, his cup holder on the left does not work. So, nice. Okay.
Hey. Okay, the other two should be around the back. Let's pick them up because they are freaking out.
You were there?
No. His sister called me.
Alright, where are the guys? Which way?
Right here.
Yo, what the fuck happened?
They raided Peter's apartment out of nowhere.
Peter.
And they found a lot of drugs. And we're all friends with Peter, right?
I'm no friend of his, alright? We carried his ass for too long, and that guy's a creep. And now he's a drug dealer too?
We need to distance ourselves from him. This could be a stink that the police could use to beat us all.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
What?
Well, come on. Peter's an asshole. He's not a drug dealer. You know that.
I mean, you think you know a person and...
Really? I don't know.
That's fair as well.
Sounds like a total leverage play, right? The police, they set him up, and
Police
then they
might
get
be a
to
word.
interrogate him themselves and then flip him.
Why would they do that?
Yeah, no, David, I don't know. This seems like a lot of effort to pull off a stunt like this. So what? They're gonna make Peter an informant now? He wouldn't do that.
They wouldn't. Because let me tell you something, Prosper, they are feeling the burn, so they're gonna hit back however they can.
The guy they think is easiest to flip.
Prosperin. I want to write that down.
Some prosper?
Prosperin. That is definitely going to be a word. Prosperin. No. Autocorrect. Prosperin. I think that's how you spell it.
The bar, so they're gonna hit back however they can.
The guy they think is easiest to flip.
Yeah, that's exactly right. See, Chris is right. I'm telling Eric,
Chris.
you can't be this naive, right?
Do we
To
have
think
Chris?
that this drug thing is legit.
If it is the feds, what do?
We lay low. We protest peacefully, and we exercise our democratic rights to organize and to ask questions.
This is a game. It's not a drill. We need to fight back.
Okay, so what? So what? This is a war now?
Yeah.
I'm with David. We need to escalate.
No. Everyone's talking about war. Come on. All right, I'm just doing this for war.
So that's Eric back there.
Okay, yeah, ready. Hey, nice shirt.
What? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so protest led some interesting places. Let's try guilty. I'm curious. Curious if guilty leads anywhere. There's one. Oh, is this the other side? Of that one video that was to the left?
So guilty.
Yes, I think so. So if she started talking about bruises and stuff, then this is probably correct. Alright.
Christ, you look worse than you said.
Okay, yeah, this is the other side.
David, take the weekend off. Come home. We could have a barbecue. You said this job was safe. What did you do? A man died in my arms at work today.
Ooh.
Yeah. Me too. It was a shooting. Two guys arguing, one pulls a pistol. He was stage 4 hypovolemic shock when they brought him in, but he looked at me, just locked eyes with me just right as he died. I felt so guilty. Jesus, David, people die just like that. Mama's getting worse. She was giving Alba a bath last night while I worked late, and when I walked in, she was watching TV in the living room. She'd forgotten about Alba. Alba was okay, and she was in the bathtub playing with her toys. The water was cold, and she was a prune. But
she seems old enough to get out herself.
How bad it was. No, I am. I get it. David, there's things about my mom I can't ignore anymore.
So it is her mom. Okay.
When she walked in the bathroom and realized what she'd done, she started crying. Then Alba started crying. It was, it was a lot. Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have left us alone.
Okay, I was wondering how they was gonna fight, because...
Are we having a fight? We never fight. Because you always give me that look you're giving me now, and I know better than to open my mouth.
I feel so bad for Emma, dude. Because David... Something's up with him. Like, she's just a single mom, really. Because, yes, David's in the picture, but he's, in the background of the picture. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So guilty led us to the other side of that other one, which is good. So at least we got that out of the way. Let's try Prosperin. That's got to lead somewhere, right? So that's not even a word, so let me make sure I spell it right. Prosperin. Should be this if I spelled it correctly. I did. And now we're getting more stuff. Okay, let's go to this because this looks like... no, this looks more interesting. Let's do this one.
Start back up again in 5 hours. Prosperin push. We're calling...
Shareholders, okay. David.
Oh, hey. Hey. Nice to see you again. Thank you. Yeah. We didn't scare you up? No. I mean, I'm scared. It's normally a little busier, but well, as you heard, some of our members are in Silveridge. Yeah.
Silveridge.
I heard about that. I actually been needing to get up there.
It's a good way to get a lay of the land.
Silveridge might be something.
Go ahead. Help yourself. We'll start back up again in 5 hours. Prosperin push. We're calling shareholders to ask them to invest in the people of the River Valley.
Great.
Silveridge.
Thank you. Hey. I've been at the Chinese food every single day this week, and no luck.
Oh, so it's okay. So that's Ava.
Yeah, I thought you would have come by the store to check up on your order.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. I have to order it from England to get the first copy.
Wow, extra authentic coffee.
Yeah.
Did you know Pop recorded that month?
Mm-hmm. And then your name.
So she's a work friend originally?
Twice now?
You are an expert. Well,
No thanks. Actually, I looked it up when I ordered it for you.
I see. You didn't want me to outtrip.
No.
What does it sound say? Save space for all.
For some old French, you gotta support your local record store. They turn into Starbucks.
Maybe you can surprise the coffee here.
If I were to just dumb, would that mean I sold out?
You like to dump your cookies? Would you like to get a drink somewhere?
Like right now?
No, I mean like sometime.
Okay, this is their first, like...
Call Prosperin investors for.
I mean, sure, we could call some investors, but I was thinking more of a drink. There's this old man bar, the tavern. They have this jukebox built.
The tavern, maybe?
Cool. Yeah, I'll call you if I remember.
Alright.
I gotta catch John.
John. The bald man. He's in the game. We found him. He's gonna be the link to everything. We're calling him right now. Nice. Okay. Then there's... I want to see this one next. 38. This isn't the one we've seen.
The way Prosperin does it, they have two...
No, okay, this is very different. It's a similar setup, though. But there's 5 people in the car this time.
Not bad.
Everybody in?
Yeah. Alright, if you head out this way, it's actually not far, just keep going straight. We'll take a right up here.
Nice man. Yeah.
You jealous, man?
It's an 85, drove it here all the way from LA.
Seriously?
Yeah, 1,800 miles. You were saying though, about the insurance?
Oh yeah, the way Prosperin does it, they have 2 major insurance providers because they can't work on any of their build sites if they don't have insurance. But you can look that all up on their private page.
So Prosperin's like a construction company?
Find out who the top decision makers are in each office, get on their social. Keep on them until they have to act.
Yeah, but how far do we go? You know? Did you guys hear about the Diablo folk? What they did?
They bought a subscription to a firearms magazine for one of the shareholders, but it was under his kid's name. Yeah, but I mean, it worked, because I think he resigned like a week later.
Alright, let's keep it classy, guys. These people are looking for any excuse they can find to make us the bad guys. Let's not paint a target on our backs.
We hear you, dude.
Yeah, and it's a right up here again.
There's some other options coming up. There's a couple of settling torches getting popped up. Got steel.
I wonder if ops would lead anywhere.
Pipe is exposed and too fast on your feet. You can hit and run and set them back weeks.
Yeah, we used to use gasoline and motor oil on the valve sites, but I guess torches would be more effective. One more right here. Yeah, and then I think it's just up here on the right. Just pull over wherever.
Anywhere here?
Yeah, you're in that spot.
Do they know we're coming?
Yeah.
Alright, everybody out.
So what are they doing? Okay. Then there's this one looks interesting. Okay, he has a gun. What are they doing? Are they playing? Oh, is it a fake gun? Pac-Man.
Like shooting games, huh? I want to play that Pac-Man over there, but that'll work. Just follow my lead.
It's a fake gun. I see.
Take that. You gotta lead your shots. Aim it at any targets.
If he's a cop, he should know how to do a
You
gun.
guys out to me at Silver Ridge.
Silver Ridge again.
Serious, about tackling issues. Back in California, I knew this group that protested Diablo Canyon Road, the power plant up there. And I knew them from in and out of Venice, but they impressed me. They really did. And I moved back up here just to prioritize my life because I want to do something. Prosecute the criminals. Yeah, exactly. I think Ava's great and all, but just like those kids back at camp. I just want to get together, paint some signs, sing some songs, and then upload it to the internet.
She's young. Yeah, but she isn't stupid.
No, she's bright. I totally get that. But I've been with her to 4 meetings in that Jasmine Center, all blowing hot air. I'm not even have to think that we can fix this with Facebook.
I saw you at that rally. You like causing trouble.
Rally might be something.
The struggle we had, I'm not going to run away from it.
Also, I want to point out the attention to detail. So that's Eric, which we probably already knew. Anytime he reloads, which is when he points the gun to the right, like just like that, you hear the reload sound at that exact moment. Harry.
He disappeared, and after a while, the cops shut it down. So I moved in with these friends of mine who I met at the boardwalk. I had this movie thing going, so I got involved. It became kind of a big deal. It's fun. We made these stupid beach horror films.
No way. Horror movies are my thing. You gave me a background one.
Nah, it's behind it now. Besides, nobody watches horror anymore.
Not true.
I just got the high score.
Where did you learn to shoot like that?
Boy Scouts.
Really?
Boy Scouts.
No, the firearms guy on the sets, on the movie sets, he would take us out in the desert and let us shoot his guns.
So is he not actually a cop?
I'm gonna go over there. Have some people.
Yeah, go with.
So they're like a bar. Okay, I get it. I was wondering where they were. Okay. And this one. Instead of 14, thank you. Music's coming in again.
Snow White sang. Prince Charming Charming met the dwarves, Doc, Sleepy, and Dopey, and we're all gonna get a drink when they're back here in A Square. Oh yeah, they do not like Prospering. Hey, so is that where we're getting our intel? From Prospering? Black Kite? Wow, you just make sure they stay out of the way of the professionals.
Black Kite might be something.
Thorough. That's good.
I wonder who this is, who they're talking to. Okay, so we got those. There's 13, but we can only see 5, which really sucks. Let's try Black Kite. I'm curious to see if that brings me... That's going to give me the other side of that conversation right there. So, I'm just... Oh, yeah, this will also test if we can do double words, which it looks like we can. Yes, perfect. Who is this person?
You got a lot of manpower through Black Kite.
Oh, this is the other side. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect.
How was camp? Our eyes in camp said it was very inspiring. Feelings mutual. Your dwarfs were on their hit list too.
So this is lawyer. Trying to see
You
what it
got deep
says.
pockets and you got a lot of manpower through Black Kite.
Yeah, it says Department of Justice. Okay, so he's a lawyer or something? Or it could be the cops, I guess.
Okay. I found them to be highly professional, and their procedures are very thorough.
Okay. What's this one? Cool. Let's just see if I can start earlier, which I can. There's a little bit. So now we're in a random house. Chris, I just saw pop up again. Okay, let's just scroll all the way back. Okay. Nope, I'm okay. I'm gonna go here because there's no one else here right now. So who started the camera? Pipeline also might be a word. Greenstorm. There's so many different words.
Yeah, no, that's all internet noise. I don't know. I think it's serious. And I'd like to know if anybody else here agrees that maybe it's time we talk about it. You said before that this was a war. Perhaps that's right.
Can I ask a quick question?
War.
Why are you so keen for us to incriminate ourselves?
What? I'm not. I'm just...
No, you know you remind me of, Chris?
Sorry?
You remind me of this guy I saw. His name was
Simon.
Simon McMillan, right? Ex-Army, worked for Black Kite Lodge, you got a big military contractor. I don't know what's that. Yeah, no, you do look a lot like him. But you can't be that Simon McMillan, right? Because then that would make you a corporate spy for Prosper, right?
Chris, what is this?
Chris?
Hey, look, guys, come on, let's talk about this, okay? So this is true then, what he's telling us right now.
What the fuck, Chris? Yeah, see? Everybody, this is Simon McMillan, okay? He is an employee of Black Kite sent on behalf of Prosperin, okay, to spy on our meetings. You are trying to inform on our constitutionally protected activities, pal. It's called entrapment. You cut. And I had you over for dinner. In my home!
Hey, get away from me. Hey, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Hey, wire?
Hey, look,
He doesn't have a wire, guys. He doesn't have a wire. He's probably recording us on his phone. Get his phone. Get his phone. Motherfucker.
Hey, look, I can explain it. All right?
Classic. I can explain.
Who are you?
Just get out.
Okay, so Chris is a spy. Got it. Okay, interesting. Then this one. 16, perfect, thank you. Okay, having a dinner. What you having?
Speak tomorrow.
Chicken. Maybe? Or is it steak? Chicken. As of like, oh, it's Thanksgiving. You got the turkey, stuffing, taters, and beans. I'm assuming, green beans.
Black Knight changed the plan. They decided to go deeper on Greenstorm.
There's Greenstorm
They
again.
share their intel. It's a good plan.
Oh, is this that lawyer guy again?
We're all adults. This is a strategic decision we made together. You don't. We're putting together the paperwork right now to round up the group and get you some scalps. As long as a finite operation, it's not a lifestyle. Right, start working on your exit plan. You need to get your head back in the game. We'll speak tomorrow.
Okay. Oop.
You want anything to drink?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. So that progressed the background again. We're at 100%, by the way. So it's actually in real time. Oh, actually, this is actually kind of close, too. Well, not the AM part, but the Sunday is actually almost close. I'm recording this on a Saturday. Okay, there's so many different things we could do. Let's just continue this storyline. Let's do Pipeline. That's going to give us a bunch of stuff. But we can only see 5, so hopefully it's 5 new ones and not a bunch of old ones. Okay, 2 ones, that's fine. Let's do this one. It's 2:40. Gosh darn it. Okay, whatever. It's only 3 minutes, so it's not terrible. So this is that lawyer guy again. Or a lawyer. He just looks like a lawyer. I don't know. And this is the old guy that was having dinner. So they're the same person. He also has katanas in his room for, I'm assuming, display and also defensive purposes, if he knows how to use one. Is he not talking over here? Because if he's not, then I'm just gonna skip it. Okay, no, he's. We'll skip a little bit of that because he doesn't talk for a while.
Prince Charming? Yeah, I told you I don't need a code name.
Weird. Prince Charming. Wait a minute.
Aren't you supposed to be likable?
Ouch. That's the roast of the century.
Alright, let's just have you run through your legends so I can tick this box and we can proceed.
Okay, this is the part where he doesn't talk for a while. So let's skip ahead. Just the part where he talks again. La-di-da-da-da. He really does not talk for a while. He talks at the end, though, because we saw that. Okay, here we go. Blondes or brunettes?
You leg man, tit man, ass man.
What are these? What is it? I thought this was a professional interview.
Good. Well, you sound just like the kind of reformed character with a heart of gold to wake up your Snow White.
They keep saying Snow White. That's a code or something. That is not just...
They're never wrong.
They're not talking about Snow White. That has got to be a code or something. A code word.
Less cynical. You're here to save the planet. Alright, review the files from Cyber. Natives are restless. They've been accessing pipeline maps.
Cyber, maybe?
Got 8 months until the next convergence. Just follow the protocol and stick to the plan. You're going to be the knife that stabs Greenstorm in the heart.
Okay, Greenstorm again pops up. We haven't even searched Greenstorm yet. It's already popped up in like the last 4 videos. Okay, so that one, then this one. 3. Okay, keep going back. So I'm curious, was he in his apartment after everything happened, or was that before? Because I'm assuming it's after. I'm assuming something happened to him that was after.
Hey.
Like, he's bruised.
I'm fine. I got looked at, and it's nothing permanent or dangerous, but I lost a tooth.
Oh.
This was the police. They were heavy-handed, let me tell you. They were manhandling this woman, and I wasn't gonna just take it. I jumped in, they hit me, I hit them back. I mean, I took one of them down.
As in killed, or as in...
It was chaos. I had my mask on, you know, and I ditched my jacket, and I saw your friend Eric. Yeah, he was with that other guy, his friend. They were helping to block the road and, you know, not get into those skirmishes. But of course, they round up the easy to grab ones, so. Yeah. I don't know. I can't just stand around and watch these fascists and these police. I need to do more. These fascists, they're just the symptom. Everything's so much worse now in this country and planet. I need to do more. Maybe.
Is this Emma on the other side, maybe?
Thinking about this pipeline. Yeah.
Because if it's Emma, then...
I need to focus.
That might explain a couple things. If it's not, then I have no idea who this is. Time, 1:52. Okay, and then this last one. Whoa, they say it 6 times. Alright.
Press button.
Up, here we go. Music's coming back. We landed on something.
Hi there. Welcome to our resistance headquarters, or as we sometimes call it, our bedroom.
Yes, bed is where we sleep, where we dream, and it's where our resistance starts.
Pressburn is building a liquid gas pipeline across the heart of Michigan. The pipeline would transport gas for export and sale outside of America.
Look, the destruction caused by the pipeline, the risks of a leak, all for the sake of corporate profits. I mean, the pipeline is a disaster and a crime. The crisis in Kalamazoo River in 2013 would be nothing compared to a natural gas disaster.
Already, groups of environmental soldiers are making camps along the pipeline route to block and sabotage the attempted construction.
Yeah, but there are ways that you can help too. Easy ways that don't require you to get out of bed. Check out the links below for details of everything we're talking through here.
Prospern is owned by its shareholders and investors, and they operate purely for profit. If we hit them financially, they will notice. Prospern is traded on special exchange, which requires market makers to enable them to have their stock bought and sold. We provided a list of all market makers currently used by Prospern. That's down right there. And we are going to work our way down this list. Please call them up and tell them that you don't want them working with Prosper. Call them when they're sleeping, email them a lot, send snail mail, make them feel unhappy enough to stop trading Prosper. Let's cripple the company financially.
Interesting.
Look, this is why last year the Federal Bureau of Investigation called green groups the #1 domestic terror threat. Really. Follow the money, and then find a way to take that money from the corporations who live to exploit the people.
Ava and I are going to stay in this bed until this is done.
Stop the pipeline, stay in bed.
Something tells me that didn't happen. Okay, interesting. So we landed on, there's 11, but we can't only, okay, whatever. Let's try cyber. This is one I'm not sure would even get us anywhere, but let's try it. Because he said it in passing. Okay, he said it in passing, so that's fine. Snow White. Let's try war, actually. I wonder if that's going to get us deeper into it. Okay, we got one new one. It's 8 minutes. Oh, she says it at the end. No.
My friend would have never been in that war.
Darn. Okay. Did you say Ray? Was that a name? So many names. She says at the very end. Are you serious? Okay, well, at least we are trying it. After this, I want to try Simon to get us back onto that one. Because Simon would lead us to that one guy. So, yeah, it should bring us back to that one person. But even still. She keeps saying something about Ray. That must be a new person. Oh my god, this goes so slow. I wish that this should be normal. Maybe not normal. This should be 2 speed. There should be a 3rd speed, or there should be what should be a faster speed on top of this, where it goes like 10 seconds a second or something. But or just let me play from the beginning. There's also that, which apparently is not a thing. Let's see if this even matters, because
Hey. Yeah, it's a fun idea. We get to have a night in together without having... Yes. Thank you for understanding. I'll send you the link. Here's a bit of an extra twist. You turn on the captions, you turn off the sound, and we play the parts ourselves. Yeah. It's just a thing that I invented called movie night karaoke. I'll be all the female roles, and you do all the men. Okay?
Okay, so that's why this is so long. They're acting out a movie again. I want to see about Ray, because she says... Oh, unless Ray's a character. Ray's a character, I bet. Okay, so this probably is not important.
Fill in our board meeting, you know.
Yeah, this is probably not important. The war just gets probably mentioned. Okay, I wanted to try Simon, right? Simon. This is probably going to lead us, if anywhere, it leads us down that one guy's path. Sure it does. Let's try the 50-second one first. So the 22.
Is this because of Simon?
Okay.
Look, 3 storms out. Cunt Tom, he totally screwed me and made me out to look like a lunatic.
Tom?
What do you mean you heard? Wait, you knew? Is it because of Simon? It's because of Simon, huh?
Okay, but how do I recover this with my group?
Are you pulling me out?
Are you pulling me out? Listen to me. We're not done here, okay? There is more. We are not done.
Interesting. Okay, let's try this one, I guess.
Peter must have ratted on here, that Simon guy. Anyway, I can't let this happen to you again.
Okay. Raided. Oh, raid might be a word. I'm gonna try that as soon as I get player. Music coming back. We hit something.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna try raid. Raid might be a word. Because that's what happened to Ava. Her house got raided. That must be really far in the timeline.
Okay. They're after me, and this isn't gonna end well. They have something on me, honey. or they will. You know, they raided the apartment. Peter must have ratted on here, that Simon guy. Anyway, I can't let this happen to you again, so. No, that is the last thing that I want, okay, Ava?
Oh, this is Ava.
Mm.
Okay,
No,
that
listen,
makes sense.
I am running in order to save you. Can you not see that? Okay? Don't be naive right now. Come on, Ava. Listen, I need you to do me a favor, okay? I need you to, I need you to go to the medicine cabinet, okay? Yeah. In the bathroom, okay? Just go there. Just go there, okay? There's a false back to the mirror. Just pull the panel aside, okay?
What? False back? What does that even mean?
Yeah, look, Ava, I know you said you wanted a home birth, but will you just look at St. Joe's, you know, just take the tour and
St. Joe's might be something.
I made a reservation for you, okay?
Whoa. Gonna glitch there a little bit. Then there's this one.
Hey, about Simon.
Okay. Who the heck is this guy?
Let's see what you got. Spot it? It's just the one?
Yep. It's wide angled, motion triggered.
It's good, but you can't get past the professional. No, that's just a stroke.
Yeah, understood.
Right there.
Pretty good, right?
Hey, about Simon. Simon was a cocksucker. A friendly warning, man. Trying to do me like you did him? I'll take it down.
Understood.
I wish I could get them all to come out here, but it's not gonna happen. Kills me having to plan that turf all the time. And Greenstorm on the wall. Myself an exception.
Greenstorm keeps popping up. Rydoran? Hang on. No. Give me that name again. Ryodoran, or I don't even know how you say that. Rio. I guess. There we go.
She's just paranoid. Here, what have this? Looks like a belt buckle. Find it. Call my cock cam.
Wow.
This goes into evidence. I want to be on that video. Government types are okay. This is your crusade, but I'm trying to make a living. When this goes down, the Orton will be out for revenge. And she knows it. When she looks at you, it's like she can see right in her soul. Okay.
Is that the name of the cam girl that we haven't seen in a while? Because she's clearly kind of like disconnected to a degree.
I don't get it. How long are you closing the bridge for?
Well, I reckon we can close the bridge for about a week. You know, we get some hanging tents on the suspension. We were talking about getting a truck up there, maybe turning it over, flipping it.
I don't see how you think you're gonna hold it that long. I was in Portland for the icebreaker, and they got through after 2 days.
That was different, though. They were going under the bridge.
2 days a week. It still doesn't move the needle.
Damn, you're coming at me, man.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Let's see what you got.
All right. Well, look. Do I think a week's gonna change the world? No, I don't. But we have to do something. And if I can make the bridge disappear, then I would.
It doesn't need to disappear. It just needs to stop being a bridge. And this is where Reorder will say, fortune favors the bold.
Fortune favors the bold. Well, I do have a plan B.
Go on.
The
bridge has 4 main support foundations, right? And now, if we attach explosives to
Oh
one
my
of those pillars,
goodness.
just one, we take that whole bridge down. Like bridge over the River Kwai, right? We can do it at night, so nobody gets hurt, you know? We just don't know where we can find that amount of explosives.
They would call us terrorists.
Well, they already do, right? The history of America, bomb making is how you teach truth to power, right? You wanna stop the pipeline, right? This is where I'll look at everybody. So, let's stop the pipeline. Let's scare them. Okay, because Prosperon's projects are going to poison our communities for generations to come. They're already hanging them out to dry. Right? Saginaw, Midland, Flushing, Flint.
Who is weed whacking in the back?
You have them with the America and bombs bit. Just keep quiet, no matter how much you want to talk. People hate silence. Let them fill it.
And then you and I will toast each other with some tofu dogs.
This stinks so much.
You want to go get one right now?
Is he a vegetarian?
I can't break character like that.
Oh, he's playing a vegetarian.
That girl of yours, Evie?
Evie?
Taste it.
Nick's Avery.
Oh, okay.
What hell of a child.
I mean, I could try Evie. It might lead somewhere. Assuming it's ending, yeah. Oops, I just smacked my microphone. That probably sounded amazing. Not. So this is like... Is this a house? I'm confused what this is. Because clearly there's a sunroof there. Okay, whatever. Got Simon. Okay. These are the only 4 for Simon. Let's try... I want to see who this lady is. Rio... Dan. Oh, it's Ardan. Ardan. There we go. I want to see who this is. If we do it all.
David.
Oh yeah, okay, we're gonna meet her. Perfect. Okay.
Well, welcome on board the Jane Dean.
That's hit my microphone again. Man, I'm a great YouTuber. Oh, it's a boat!
He got it from investors on a movie he was producing when they went bankrupt.
Yeah, but I like to think it was just a worker claiming spoils of slavery.
Man, I'm just having a hard time wrapping my mind around your previous life, man.
Another handful.
Yeah, you and me both.
Oh, here you go.
Permission to come aboard?
Mission Grand.
David. This is Riordan. She's a member of a group called Brainstorm.
Come on, man. No introduction, dude. Riordan, how are you?
You said you thought we might need some help.
Yep, some help and some guidance.
Let's hear it.
Okay, well, Prosper and Sovereign Pipeline, as you know, means to supply the Midwest with gas at a rate of 500 pounds per square inch, right? It's this high-pressure highway with natural gas screaming through our communities, and it's nearly finished. And we know they're going to work because they're sending spies into our group. We know this. But they're winning. So I've been trying to think of a solution. Liz, okay? Okay, if you look right here, okay, this is a major section of the pipeline that's yet to be started. And what makes this area unique and why it's yet to be developed is that access to it's tricky, okay? There are only 2 roads that can support the construction traffic, and they're both fed into this highway here, all right? This is Highway 75, and that highway crosses that bridge right there. That's the Salisbury Bridge. It spans the Sally River to the tune of 2,000 square feet.
Bridge might be something.
We shut that bridge down, and they would have to reroute all of this construction traffic all the way around to this bridge up here, okay? This would set them back months. I mean, this would be a huge blow financially.
It's nice work. Did you come up with this all on your own?
Well, me, Ava, and of course, Eric here pointed out that we are a little short on that.
I said it would only work if we had an organization behind it.
I've done stuff like this, but it's never fun. We tried to shut down construction in Sandusfield. We suspended ourselves over the highway for 2 days. The state cops actually lit a fire under me. They like to burn witches in Massachusetts.
I remember watching that trial on TV. When you poured that glass of water over that CEO's head, it was a big deal.
I think the theatrics play well on the news.
Well, we're looking for a little more than theatrics. We are looking to do real damage to Boston.
Sure, but how long do you think you can hold the bridge?
Well,
half the cops now are ex-forces. They treat this stuff like it's Fallujah. You ever done anything like this before? How serious are you?
Okay, Reed. I said I vouched for the guy, and I meant it.
Yeah, 92. Sure you do, sweetie. I can tell by that look in your eye.
Okay, Reed. Let's just...
Can we go get some fresh air?
Sure you're not putting on the show to impress the pretty young activist?
David, yeah, excuse me a second. He's a good guy.
Hey, how long have you known him?
Long enough.
I know what she sees in him, but you?
Look, he's serious, he's loyal, and he's not afraid of action. Honestly, sometimes it kind of scares me. He nearly killed Peter. Okay, well, there you go.
Who is Peter again?
Alright, so you're gonna help us in that?
I'll take you to meet the others at Convergence.
Fantastic.
They'll hear you out. Let's talk about the details outside. Close this. Fancy.
Convergence might be a word. Can you spell convergence? No, that's how I spell it. Okay. Okie dokie. Then we got this one. How long was that one, by the way? 4 minutes. That makes sense. 13 says at the beginning. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Eric.
Oh, is this before? No, this is...
Hey, how you holding up, babe?
So, babe, we don't know who this is yet. Because that word apparently means nothing to this guy.
No, I trust you when it comes to the music.
Okay, so this is Ava.
Yeah, Eric and I are meeting Riordan in about an hour.
Riordan.
Brainstorming in a circle. And honestly, I'm kind of freaking out. I really wish you were here. Nah, there's no chance of that because they take the security so serious. These pat-downs and dead drops. But I really mean it. I wish you were here. The sleeping bag is way too big for one. You know what I mean? Really? Wow. A true child of the resistance.
Resistance might be something?
Big. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I understand that. We should. Alba's mother is, well, she doesn't know yet, so. Have you thought more about names? I know. Yeah, I hate my name. Let's get it out of there. Yeah, I've always wanted to change it. So.
David, you good?
Yeah, I'll be right out. I gotta go. It's game time. Wish me luck.
So is this right before?
James. Whatever.
Jane and James. Okay. Let's just write those down just in case. Then last but not least, this one.
We know Riordan.
Yeah, we know who you are. So what's the plan?
Well, we all want to stop the Saudi pipeline, right? And there's this major section of it that's yet to be started, and the reason it's yet to be started is because access to that area is a little bit tricky. The construction traffic would have to go through this ravine, and there are only two roads that feed into it, and they both are fed into by Highway 75. which has to go over the Salisbury Bridge. You know? And,
Okay, so this is the...
well, if we could shut that bridge down, we could make them reroute traffic all the way back around. This would set them back months, and this would be a huge blow financially.
I don't get it. How long are you closing the bridge for?
Well, we think about a week or so. We talked about hanging tents on the suspension, maybe a truck up there. We could flip the truck. You know, that'd be something.
I don't see if you can hold it that long. I was in Portland for the icebreaker. They got through it in 2 days.
Yeah, but that was different because they were going under the bridge. Right?
2 days a week still doesn't move the needle.
Yeah, you're right. A week does not change the world, right? But we have to do something. Okay.
So they were rehearsing this.
If I could make the bridge disappear, I would. I can't make the bridge disappear. Okay. But there's another thing we've been throwing back and forth in the organizing group. Kind of a plan B, something bigger. The bridge has 4 main support foundations, and if you were to attach enough explosives to like one of those pillars, the whole thing would come down. Like the bridge over the river quiet. And listen, we could do it at night. Nobody gets hurt. Except we don't know where to find all that amount of explosives. Well, I mean, in the history of America, bomb making is how you teach troops power, right? We are out of options. We have few. We all want to stop this pipeline, right? To destroy it. So shouldn't we be fighting back? Come on, right? I mean, fortune favors the bold, right?
What year are you on board with this? Are you on board with the bridge?
Look, I want to do this.
Hey, it's okay. Tom. David, Eric, why don't you guys go outside?
Interesting. Why did things start to get heated there? Okay. Let's try... So we just did Riordan, or however you say her freaking name. Let's try Raid, maybe? Curious if this gives us anywhere. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, interesting. At least we knocked it out. Let's try Evie. I think this also might get knocked out. Unless it's a code name for something. Nope. Okay, cool. So knocked that out as well. Jane, let's knock out that. Really? Okay. 6 minutes? Alright, let's go over here. 45. Who's Jane?
If it's a girl, Jane Mary Jones Martin. And if it's a boy, James David Jones Martin.
I see. This is the other side of the conversation we just saw.
You hear your name?
Yes, yep, okay, cool. Okay, I'm not sure we need to see the beginning of this because we already kind of know what was going on. Okay, cool. This one...
Hey, Jane. Hi.
So she had the baby. That's what this is. Good to know. Good to know.
Hey. So you're staying at Eric's?
Eric seems to be like the second main character of all this. Yeah, so she had the baby. Interesting, interesting.
Hey, Jane. Hi.
So it was a girl then.
It's Jane?
So James probably isn't going to pop up with anything.
What did you call her?
Oh, it's not Jane.
I didn't know why I had to run, you know? better. I'm going after Prosper and the Sovereign.
Interesting, okay. And then this one, right? This is a long one for no reason.
Well, my stage name was Jane Dean. And we were Jane Dean and the Rebels. Shut up, I was 16. What were you doing when you were 16?
Okay, does this actually matter? Is she saying... Tried running away from a cop, okay. Because it seems like a conversation that might not matter. What did that say? I don't think you're quite cop material. Okay, so he's not a cop. So this poor mom, Emma, is like just being lied to all like out the wazoo here. Drugs, rich old ladies, California, money. Made movies. Yeah, so that's what his actual job was. He was made movies. But we kind of already knew this. Astronauts, singer, LA. American Axel? I don't know what that is. Okay, so this... I'm not sure that totally mattered. Okay, so we got Jane. Let's just knock out James then, because it wasn't even a boy in the first place, so... This shouldn't bring up anything unless there's a different character named James. Okay, there's a or no, it's only this one. 16.
Real name's James.
How long is this one? 5 minutes.
Okay. Okay. Hello, Isabella.
Isabella again.
You hypnotized.
Oh. This is the other...
I am David.
This is the other side of that one where the daughter came in and interrupted their interesting roleplay session.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Don't know if I want to see the rest of this.
Okay.
Definitely don't want to see the rest of this. I'm going to skip this part because I think... Yeah, this is where the daughter comes in, I think, right? Look. She's gonna fall out any day now. Okay, I don't know if this matters to the actual plot. She's a nightmare. Nightmare might be something. But that might not lead anywhere the plot-wise. Oh, he was like, yeah, when she couldn't talk. Okay. Perfect. So James, we got out of there. Let's do bridge. We might get a bunch of the things we've already seen, but let's just see. Bridge should further the plot, right? There's only this one left. Okay. Oops, smack my microphone again.
We don't need to vote here. Alright? We
We got wrapped up in that narrative on the boat, but we back now. We need to accept the fact that the pipeline is done, and we need to get in front of the next big thing.
No, that's bullshit, man. We need to act on this now, on the pipeline. Otherwise, I don't understand what we're doing.
Aaron said that you need help to make this thing safe.
Yeah.
You just want to say no.
Yeah, we've already talked. I know.
And is it true you wanted to blow up a bridge?
Okay. No, Wesley, I mean, look.
Wesley.
Let's everybody just like take a deep breath, okay? We're all trying to accomplish the same thing here. And arguing is...
David.
Hi. Who's this?
I'm Karen. I'm a friend of David.
Karen?
We used to date back in California, but
Our name is Karen.
you must be.
Our name is Karen. We're playing as Karen.
You know who I am, but are you Elvis mom? No, not the maternal type.
Who's David.
Karen, this is not okay.
Sorry, honey. I was in town and I wanted to call in on you. I saw your van out, but I didn't realize you had company.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about this outside.
Called first, but you know, I like surprises.
That is odd.
I didn't pay attention to Karen.
We're playing as Karen.
Well,
Because I remember saying, oh, our name's Karen.
About to tell us we're all terrible activists.
Hasn't been able to stop talking about the bridge since he came back from Convergence.
Convergence.
Things got pretty
I'm so sorry. Stalking you on Facebook. I got here. Is it okay if we just table this? Okay, just talk, okay?
Yes, of course.
Sure.
Just blocking the camera, can't see anything. I should have tried Karen immediately, because that was one of the first things I could have tried, but I didn't think about it. Because I didn't think she'd be a... I didn't think we'd be a character in this. Interesting. Okay. That didn't change the background, though, so it didn't matter in that regard. I know what's going to progress this further. Or should it. I know what it should do. Let's do Convergence. It keeps being name dropped. So... I think I'm spelling that right? Convergence? Really? Really? Okay. Not even 4 of these. I thought that was going to be it. We just did Bridge, right? Okay. Let's try Karen. Let's see if we can get more about her. Or who we're playing as. Because that's who's in the background right now. Uh-huh. Oh, and these are the same. These are the same time. So, not the same time frame, but the same time in terms of length. So I wonder if these are back and forth.
Yeah, well, Karen doesn't always know when a plane changes on the ground, let's be honest.
Chinese takeout, gotta love it.
He was taking up a number 2 spot, Mike.
Mike.
Besides, now, no one would believe I'm FBI. And what agent would beat up on a member of the group he's trying to infiltrate? Which is good, right? Look, I got an official reprimand, true, but I'm still in. Because they feel horrible about looking the other way about Ava and Peter. I was the only one who had the balls to deal with their dirty little secret.
Interesting.
Yeah, I hear you. But remember, the long game's getting into Greenstorm. Oh, come on, you've never been
anyone near Greenstorm.
If I type in Greenstorm, I bet I'm gonna get like all these videos that I've already seen.
No, wrong. I'd let myself get angry. Okay?
That's not how anger
good
works.
news that Karen's report failed to mention. Ava's moving in with me. Well, yeah, because we get to split the housework. It's got to look like a real relationship, right? I got this all under control. I promise.
Playing music again, but it was in the middle of the actual video. Okay, let's see the other side of this.
Jesus, you're a fucking cat.
It's a kitty.
Let's get you out of the way.
So where Karen? That's really interesting. It opens solitaire. Get out of here. Okay, then let's as I was saying, let's see the other side of this.
I've read Karen's report 3 times now. Unless I missed it, nowhere in the report is there an operational justification for the assault on the individual codenamed Sleepy.
Sleepy.
Okay, and you're planning to ingratiate yourself into a group that's to almost kill half of its leadership? I'm having a hard time believing you're FBI now.
So he is FBI? I'm so confused on this guy's what he does.
You need to provide documentation of their conspiracies to break the law. But the public needs to see evidence that these kids are the American jihadists. Yeah, I'm just worried you're a little too emotionally involved, David. I mean, these are not calculated blows. Tell me. You're enjoying this too much. Real relationships are messy. This operation has too many moving parts.
Do I have operation? I have mission. I'll write down operation. Okay. We've already seen that one. So she's a journalist, so we know that. Which is why she's researching this and why she was like, I'm gonna get put in prison or whatever. Oh, did them searching for it? Okay, darn. I was like, there. Hopefully there's an Easter egg, but there's not. Let's do Sleepy. That's clearly something. Whether it gets me anywhere, who knows? Oh boy. Oh well, yeah, okay. I'm assuming it's the child Sleepy or Alba Sleepy. Let's just see. I can't read lips. Outside of the basic words.
So sleepy.
Not sure this matters, so I'm gonna keep going. This one might be the other side of that.
How about a game of Sleepy Lions? Hmm? You want to play some Sleepy Lions?
Yeah, I'm not so sure this matters either.
Lucky.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure this matters either. This one hopefully does not matter because
good story, but I am very sleepy now.
Okay, yeah. I was hoping to get like the code name stuff, but that's fine.
I love you too, Dada.
Oh, was there more than 5? No, there's only 5. Okay. Let's try no, I want to keep doing like other stuff. Pipeline, Green Storm. Let's try Green Storm. I'm probably gonna get a bunch of stuff I already have though. Because of the fact that it's mentioned so many times. It's probably like 80 records on these people. 10, and I have all of the ones I can see, so yeah, figured. Okay, cool. I should probably have been making a note to myself which ones have more than 5, so that if we can get to a point where we can see more than 5, we can look them up again, but it's way too late for that now. Let's try Snow White, because that's also, before I thought that was something as well. This is also leading somewhere. Interesting.
But no sign of Snow White. Yeah. Oh wait. No wait. Yeah, no, here she comes. Here she comes. Yeah, Snow White is headed to the cottage. Target's a fair bonder, naturally outgoing in most social situations, regarded in more intimate settings, has a high aversion to conflict in public spaces. Be attracted to an older man with life experience, who has humility and self-awareness. Is intellectually curious, but not highly educated, and will respond to others
Wow.
with backgrounds, especially those who take leadership positions.
That's Ava, right?
Listen and mirror her opinions. She's 19, young, naive. In her yearbook, she says she wants to be a singer.
That adds up.
I think she's special. She's just a kid from Detroit. Yeah. Snow White is in the cottage.
So Snow White is the code word for Ava, I guess. Why is this 7 minutes? What is this? Oh. These are both 7 minutes. Okay. I don't recall this one, because it's been so long since we've seen her, but...
Why Snow White?
Not say anything for a while. For work. And just moved. It's a secret. Wait. Why lie?
Why lie? I don't know you. You don't know me. Cam Talk takes care of the transaction. Everything's in order.
Cam Talk. That might be something.
We can be honest with each other here. It's totally different than in real life.
I want to know this lady's name. Because I don't think we've got it yet. Or maybe we have and I just haven't searched the name yet, but...
And I have a boss.
Okay, well, I like to talk. I want to throw around to let you know. Sure. And then it ends. Okay. I don't recall this one too much. Let's try Cam Talk. Oh, wait, there's another one. Never mind.
And don't tell me it's Snow White. What? Okay. How much?
What is this about exactly? Another thing we can try is money, because that... Michelle. Hang on now. What's your real name? Okay, hang on. Let me just write down Michelle anyway. Because he's saying that's not a real name.
I'm Michelle. David.
Michelle. That's the thing I'm going to try next. Because that at the very least should give me the other side of this conversation.
No, just getting used to it. I don't know what a Michelle looks like. Yeah. Yeah. I better go.
How long is this? 5 minutes? Oh, we're almost there, though.
Let me ask you another question. What? Okay. Next time. Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Okay, let's do Michelle maybe. It's probably her. Okay, let's do that. Nope, I want to click this, please. I saw a thing and then it said, what's your real name? But maybe maybe that's what this answered with, and I skipped a little bit ahead. Michelle. Here we go. 41. So let's watch this.
Michelle.
Let's watch this full conversation. It will cost you... An astronaut. Does this matter? I don't know if this part matters. What did that one say? Know you, David. Favorite time of year. It's a tip to vote. Okay, so I don't think this part matters. Because it's just... So I don't understand her gimmick. Because she talks to... she talks to people as if she's talking to a lot of people. And then she switches to talking to David specifically. So I'm confused on how that works. But whatever. Okay, here is David.
David with the big serious jaw and the weight of the world on his shoulders. Huh? But do you prefer your therapist to
That's what I thought I read. Okay. I don't know how she's connected, if at all.
How did you end up in a job like yours? I'm interested.
I probably shouldn't have skipped the guy's thing then, so I could hear about this story. But, oh well.
My dream was to be an astronaut. And is it everything you hope for? Hmm?
Forgot what he was saying here. I don't think I'm past... I think I'm still before that part, right? Yeah.
I knew it. This is your kink. You like asking questions. It will cost you. Let's say 75 for the first name.
Okay. So that's where he pays her.
Michelle. It's nice to meet you, David.
Technically, I already have.
Do I not look like a Michelle? It looks like this. This. And it's like that. It means gift of God. No. No more questions. You already know too much.
This is where he's like next time or whatever. Okay, well,
I would like that.
I don't know how she's connected at all. Because she doesn't seem to be connected. It's 8 minutes. Why?
How are you, Michelle? Good.
So this is after, obviously, because he knows her name.
How do you do it? How do you put so much of yourself out there for these strangers?
Trying to think what she would answer to that, but I can't think of a word because I'm trying to see if I can get to the other side of this conversation. But I don't think she's connected. I think this is a side story. I don't think her story matters. But at the same time, I just want to keep trying it. But did you not talk for a while? It's not Michelle.
No. You know, we always use our real first names just in case we freeze up, you know, in an intense situation or we run into somebody we know. But I guess it's different for women when it comes to sex.
So her name's not Michelle then? Michelle's a fake name. No more silence. I really want to hear the end of this. Wait, what?
Francis in.
When did you sell real estate?
When did you sell real estate? This was in France?
France also might be a word.
Uh-huh.
Ain't nothing for a while again. Tell me you just said, you know, and maybe if I keep liking you, maybe you'll tell me your real name. So yeah, Michelle's a stage name. Okay, interesting. So then let's try real estate. Because that should only get us to... Am I spelling this right? Yeah, I know how to spell. I know how to spell words. Yes, perfect. And there's also this one. What the heck is that? Who is that lady?
I used to work in real estate. I would take a man to look around apartments. I'd go into these places on my own, knowing at any moment they could jump me. I'd take my heels off at the entrance, and I would make sure that it was in a sexy way. And then when we would get to the bedroom, I would sit on the bed with the garters and a short skirt. You know what I was doing? I was selling him a fantasy. No contract, no safety. I felt I gave more of myself selling apartments to men than I do here.
Okay, so that was her answer to the question.
No. In here, in New York. Before I started camming, there was a girl who put me on it. It was a model we used for bedroom video shoots. She told me how much she earned doing cam work, and I was intrigued. She was a brunette and tall, like your police station vampire. You would have liked her. Careful, Davy. That sounded like an admission. Shouldn't you have your lawyer present, or... I promise. We get to know each other better, I tell you. I'll give you my real name.
Okay, so that's that part there.
Be safe out there. You are one of the good guys.
Interesting. Okay. Who is this lady? Have we ever seen her before?
I used to work in real estate. I own 2 apartments, both underwater, and the mortgages kill me. My husband is a loading dock supervisor, and he doesn't mind what I do as long as I tell him how pathetic and lonely and strange my clients are. I only do this so I don't have to go to school and become
a
medical transcriptionist. So every day I log on here and hang out with you assholes when I could be doing anything else. And I massage your egos and...
Oops, I was trying to pause it so I could skip it. Okay, whatever. Let's...
I used to work in...
Yeah. We used to work in real estate. Cool.
Fuck Sutton. But I know yours is David.
Wait, what? Melissa isn't my real name. That was Michelle. I'm so confused. Melissa.
As well. You know what? Fuck you. Melissa? Melissa isn't my real name. But I know yours is David. When a man shares cam, I always record it as a safety precaution and sometimes a big earner if they deserve blackmail. Bank managers really don't want their wives to see their perverted emails. I have all your sessions saved on a hard drive under federal agent David. You ever cam with me again, I will send them to your bosses. I will sell them to whatever newspaper pays the most. I think we're done here. As well.
So that's the same lady. That's why I was confused on who this was. Because she has completely different hair. Okay, let's try Melissa now. So maybe she is connected because she seems to know things. Let's do this. Really? 249. So that's this, and then this is this. I understand. Okay, let's see her side first on this one.
My name is Melissa. I live in New York City. No. Yes. Davey, you were the worst. Next time I'm gonna hypnotize you. Okay, before you go, you have to say wake up, or else I'll just stay hypnotized.
What is this? Okay, this isn't that long. Let's just watch the whole thing. Because I'm confused what this is. Sleep. What? Are you a cut of the wig? Okay, let's just watch his thing because it seems like
It's Melissa. Melissa. Okay. When I snap my fingers, wake up.
okay, this is interesting. Okay, let's see his perspective on this one.
Okay, Melissa. Okay, Melissa. Melissa, listen to me.
No, he doesn't have the beard anymore. This is when she's going off on him? Yeah, this is when she's going off on him. Interesting. Okay. So nothing new there. I mean, maybe if we watched it a little bit more, but okay, we did do real estate, right? We did that one? I think we did real estate. Yeah, I remember typing it in. Okay, France, we can try, I guess. We want to keep going down Melissa's path. Oops, that is you see nothing. There we go. It does lead to a new one. 657 does not tie in with any of these. Oh, there's 6 records, meaning his side of this is probably not there.
Well, I come from France, as you know, from Paris. My father was a judge, a powerful man. And when I was in school, I was sleeping with a guy who was a criminal. This upset my family, who were worried about a scandal. So my father sent me to America to study. And this is where I met my husband. He worked in a bank, made a lot of money. But he treated me badly. And so I told authorities about his insider trading. I divorced him while he was in prison. But now I had no money and I had no education, so it's a man's world, Davey. But doing this, I get paid for it. And I can make men disappear like this with a butter, which is quite something.
Talking about
Not
banning?
all guys are like you, Davey. Yeah, I crossed my heart. Oh, look. Here says Max.
Max.
That was my first boyfriend. The criminal who did the tattoo himself. It hurt a lot. He did not need his name on me.
That's why you don't tattoo people's names on you, dude. It's a terrible idea.
You do not trust
Because if
me?
anything happens with your relationship, like, now it's permanent. I mean, I guess
Are you
there's the
going to be
laser
one of my
removal.
regulars? No. You just turn up. Tip big.
Okay, let's try Max. Let's see. Really? Really? 4. Okay, I was not expecting 4. Let's try this one.
Your name is Max, but what I need is an address.
Oh, there's a different person named Max. Okay. There's so many names in this one, dude.
Yeah? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Harry?
Harry?
Hey, Harry? Hey, Harry? Harry. Just make sure no flags raised. Okay.
Okay, so he's talking to whoever Harry is.
Take a name.
Interesting.
It's 4 in the morning, Beth.
Sorry. I don't have much time.
I'm going to bed.
Come wake me up when you're done. You're a fucking vampire.
You're a vampire. Interesting. That progressed it. Should I watch the whole thing? Well, I don't have to watch the whole thing. I can just kind of...
That's what I need.
No. Go back. I only need to listen to the first 30 seconds. Track girl down for me.
Yeah, you're looking pretty as always, Harry. I need you to track a girl down for me. I think nobody's gonna get hurt, Harry. Okay? I mean, do I look like the kind of asshole who's gonna hurt a woman?
Yes.
No. Okay, she lives in Cleveland, Ohio, and I have a photo that I'm gonna send you via Signal. I think her name is Max, but what I need is an address.
Okay, that's where we saw it. Okay. So this must be Harry.
My guy? Found your Max? He said that she showed up in a police report. Next day, that report disappeared. I know. Yeah. I've got a wife, David. Yeah, I've got a daughter. My guy?
I wonder what the other side of that is.
I need you to read the files, Max. Okay? Maxine Williams, right?
Maxine.
Your parents know what you did? Maxine.
Now who's trying to blackmail him?
Okay, Max. You're gonna delete these files.
Mine's bigger than yours. Ohio's a stand your ground state. Always wanted to do this.
What are you gonna do?
You fucking bitch! You shot me!
Okay, well,
Crazy!
that escalated.
I sent those videos yesterday. It'll take about a week before they can verify who you are, what you said. Start working on your story now.
I'm bleeding here, okay?
Don't worry. I rang the cops before I let you in. They'll be here soon and they could take you to the ER. I told you I hate law enforcement guys. I can't believe I invited a bunch of them over. Better put some proper clothes on.
Baylor, are you okay?
In here?
No one move!
Officers,
I am reaching for a badge. I'm a federal agent, okay? Okay? Do you see that?
Interesting. That's gonna. That doesn't change the background. What? I kind of want to see. I know. I want to see what he says before this, because this very clearly is an interesting thing. Okay, I'm very curious. She's running. She starts the camera, which means, does she know he was coming? Yeah, this is where it starts, I think. Well, it really starts. So this was more or less a trap. Oh, that's okay. She checked if her gun was still there. Interesting, because that helps to know ahead of time what happened at the end of this.
Your husband home?
I only say that to scare the creep off. The camera's on. $300 camera, just so you know.
Seems a little unnecessary. Well, we know he pulls out a gun at some point. She was worried. She was worried he was going to find the camera.
I need you to convince me that you've deleted this bot. Okay? I mean, you know how much time you could do for extorting a federal agent, right?
That's supposed to scare me. You want to talk about this in court? You think I tell dirty stories on my show? Wait till I get on the stand.
I need you to delete the files, Max. Okay? Maxine Williams, right?
Okay, this is where we saw. Okay.
Now who's trying to blackmail who?
So now we know the context. Good to know. Really? I want to see more of this. Agent might lead more into that? I mean, we have this one here. I don't know if this one matters, though.
And that was when I met Max.
So her name is Max.
I was.
Yeah, so this is a fake... This is a fake story. Your story doesn't matter to me, because it's fake. Okay. Let's do Agent. That might get further progress what happened in there. Does not appear to. 16 records? Okay, so maybe there is more. But we just can't find
Remember
it.
why we only give these jobs to agents with wives. That's better. Those two are your targets for phase 3.
Targets?
Yeah, we must have thought a favor with them. That's why the plan worked so well. Not the obvious route into the organization, but it's credible.
Oh, files. I didn't think about files. The word files might do it. Did I try? I tried.
She's just worried about you meeting her ex. People are simple machines. The digestive system's easily confused.
What?
Excellent. Look Let's leave. Let's leave that for the final report.
Okay. Not sure what that is. Oh, this is the other side.
Who is the best agent of them all?
So he has his beard here again. He didn't when... Okay. Let's try files. That might get somewhere. Files of what? Files of, like, the sessions, I guess? Oh, darn. Is this the Blackmail part of it, though?
Well, Jason Bourne never had to file reports. And believe me, if this job ever gets exciting, then something's gone terribly wrong.
This is disconnected. This is not important, probably. Yeah, I don't think this is important. We can try Maxine. I don't know if that's gonna matter though. Maxine. It does matter.
Not gonna run a marathon now, Maxine. Not that matters. I wanna dedicate this act to my children, Alba and Star. I only
Star.
wish that the two of you grow up to find a world that's a little bit better than the one I'm leaving.
He's about to sacrifice himself? What the heck is he doing? Oh, he's in his thing. Or he's in his boat. What is he about to do?
Water is life.
Water might be something. Oh my god! He just got killed. That didn't progress. Excuse me. Just witness this man die. Or probably. Okay. Let's try Star. That's a new name. Uh-huh. What the heck is this?
Alba will be playing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star
Oh.
by Mozart.
There's no chance this matters. It's just it's just filler. Yeah, there's no chance this matters. What is this though?
Star? Oh wow. Hey Star. That's a nice name. It's a really beautiful baby.
Hey, do you mind not...
Sorry.
Excuse me, sir. David, I told you to stay away.
Eva, I just wanted to see you, okay?
No, you don't get to see her.
Listen to me. This is a public place, okay? I can.
Get away before I call the
Ava,
police.
I want to help you, okay? Ava, I want to help
Go. Officer?
Please, Ava, come on.
Officer, this man is bothering us. Please. Get out.
Interesting. Okay. So that gives us a bit more info on that, I guess. Try Harry. Harry was that one guy. Okay, let's try this one.
Come on, Harry.
gonna link back to you, okay? Hey, listen to me. You just make sure you guys leave it in the dead drop like I told you, okay? Wait, you trust me, right, Harry? You do trust me? Yeah? Look at me. Look at me and tell me. Good. That's good. That's good.
So he has his beard, but it's not as long, right? Take care of things. Okay. Cool. And then this one.
Well, hello, Harry. Well, hello, Harry. It's a long time. Yeah, well, I've been away on a desert island for the last month, went native, so. Thank you. Wow, well, just don't pull your cock out on me, okay, Harry? So
what does that even mean?
Any goodies?
Okay, this is the shipment thing.
So it's for a big rap party. I know you do.
Okay, are there any words in here? Diet Coke. 50. Favorite restaurant. Okay, interesting. Where are we at now? I tried all these. This I'm just gonna do just because it's been name dropped a couple times and they capitalize it, and I'm wondering if that means anything. I guess it does. Well, it does, but probably not for the reason I think it does. Okay, that's fine. But at least we knocked it out. So there's that. Let's try Cam Talk. That might lead back to that one. Might lead back to Max. But I don't think that would further progress her story. No. Okay. I'm just trying to think what would get us back to that scene. ER, maybe? Maybe this is after the fact?
Oh, come on, you do this kind of stuff all day in the ER. You just twist and pull. Come on.
Police was on here a while ago, right? My list here? Yeah, police was on here a while ago. We'll try that next. Okay, I don't think this matters. Okay. Let's try police next. See if that keeps going. Interesting.
That's right. That's exactly why someone needs to step up and do what the police should do, right? Because I'm sorry, all due respect, John, you're not going to stop these guys with a Facebook campaign.
As a group, we abide by nonviolence.
That's fine. And all I'm saying is I'm interested in putting my privileged white male able body where it can do some work, right? Because I heard what it was like in Ann Arbor in the 60s, and you were there, John. Look, we have to oppose the rally. We have to oppose the rally.
David, we can't advocate for people putting themselves in harm's way.
Okay, fine. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm going to have to excuse myself.
It's fine, David. We'll talk another time.
Hey, you didn't have to leave.
That's okay, I wanted to.
Okay, so they wanted to go a more violent approach, whereas the other group didn't. So, okay. And that's what leads them to wanting to blow up the bridge. Okay. What's this? This is 27 seconds? Oh, is this the video?
The police are pushing the Nazis, the fascists, into the protesters right now. This is about to kick off.
Okay, so this is when he got attacked. Okay, interesting. What is this one?
So everybody in the police station is sweaty and a mess. But he's pristine. Pristine.
He's FBI. And he sits down and he talks with her and she cries on his shoulder and he is so solid and the look of relief and gratitude on her face, and he takes her to the interview room and now she can't take her eyes off of him. Yeah. Yeah, I want to be that guy.
I'm not sure if that matters either. 15 records, darn. Let's try water. Does not lead anywhere else. Well, it leads to other places, but we don't have the ability to see those. Let's do... we got some names I could do. Let's try Operation, maybe. Operation might lead somewhere. It does. Okay.
Okay, this is going to look like a well-organized operation.
So this guy again.
She was on the boat. It helps have a pretty face in the lineup. Remind the public the terrorists come in all shapes and sizes. You need to start following protocol. No! Listen. Listen to me, David. Okay? We are the ones upholding law and order. We're the ones who keep the darkness back. The irony of this job is that to uphold those laws, we're the ones who sometimes have to bend them. Okay, we bend them, we don't break them. I've been doing this for a long time.
I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to pause it.
Men contort and twist themselves.
And of ways broken. Okay, I don't know what this is about necessarily. Who is this lady? Have you seen her before?
The operation is to extract you and give you a credible story. Personal drama is one way to do that. Mike has more experience of this stuff in his little pinky than we do in our whole bodies, okay? He has a long perspective. He sees the future.
This is Karen.
Do you want to continue this at your apartment? Listen, I'm sympathetic. It's hard to build up a cover like this and then say goodbye to it. Or her. Do you know how many people I've slept with to establish a cover story? I've been this close to lodging an internal complaint on this mission, but I want to slow my career down, and Mike's the kingmaker. If the public ever
Mike
caught
is the name
wind
that keeps
of what
popping up.
we've been doing here, is that what it'll take to get you out? Does Emma know you're screwing your mark? Oh, I don't have one, David. Ambitious female agents don't get to tick that box. Bellevue Lake. That place has terrible coffee. Fidelity, integrity, bravery, terrible coffee.
Okay, I'm not sure what that had to do with anything. This is the other side of that?
You could have blown up the whole operation. No, Mike does not understand the situation on the ground.
I'm going to search up Mike because he keeps popping up.
No, I don't. Okay, if you come over here, someone is gonna smell a rat. Okay, do you get it? Yeah.
Excuse me? What are you implying?
Just something that is totally different. Okay, wait, what are you saying? Are you threatening me? Is that a threat? Is that a threat? Because the Bureau will kill the story. What we do is protected. You get it? Do I ask you about your family?
Yeah. Listen, we're gonna meet at a diner off the highway at Bellevue Lake in 1 hour. We're gonna talk, and if anyone sees us, you're gonna slap me and storm out. Do you get it? Yeah.
Fidelity, bravery, integrity, terrible coffee.
Okay. So Operation led us there. Should we just do Mike and get out of the way? I'm almost thinking we can rule out David. If we just type in David, that could also work. Let's just try David first, because I guarantee we've already seen everything that we can with this one. Because David is this main character we're following. Oh, there's one that I can see. Because, yeah, 61 records. Yeah, thanks.
No, you can call me David.
So this is when he's talking to the girl, right?
What did you do before?
Yeah. Doesn't matter. It's this conversation. Okay, then Mike, right? Let's do Mike. Let's start knocking out some names. Interesting. Okay, this one.
Mike. 3 things, okay? First, I want confirmation that anything they took from Peters, including all of the video, is destroyed. Not entered into evidence and not archived. I want it destroyed. Clear? Okay, second, this informant of yours, Dopey, he's trying my patience. Half his clothes look brand new, Mike. And the questions he asks, I mean, they're straight up pivoted to serve a judge. It's so obvious. You have to pull him. No, he is a liability. And listen to me. Where is this boat? Okay? Because I need to push them now, Mike. Now, while they're reeling over Peter. Yeah, don't lie to me, Mike. Come on. Yeah? And everything's legit? Because I'm not going to deal with any of this Donnie Brasco bullshit.
Donnie Brasco? Why are you wearing a sweater on top of what looks like to be a formal shirt? No part of having to get nervous. Okay, I'm not sure if this one matters. Oh, it mattered apparently. Oh, I know that sound. POV, you have an iPhone and you wake up in the morning to bombs dropping. No. I thought you were shutting down. What did that say? Jane the what? Follows 90 video streams. What? Oh, now I'm in control again. Jane the Ripper. Untitled USB. What am I doing? I gave him this thing. Which I cannot open, apparently. Come on. Rip, encrypt, and upload. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I have to do this? Or do I? No, I don't have to do that. Okay. I just want to see what this is.
Maybe Mike could send over another agent to take your place? Yeah, that could work for me too. You know, there's only so much you can do over the phone. Are agents allowed to screw on assignment? Sure. Only fire your weapon if you intend to kill. Pew.
Interesting correlation, because Max didn't
do
that.
Alba wants to talk to you.
Dada! I eat pumpkin pie.
Oh, this is that video. This is the other side. A long time ago, he was like, how can you hate pumpkin pie or
I've been
whatever?
practicing for my recital.
Okay, but this means it doesn't matter. But that's good to know. Is this going to end the game? What is this? Open connection to Whistle Leaks and Amplifiers. Once upload starts, cannot be canceled. Yeah, someone's telling me that's the end game. But do I know enough information? What's another good one to try? I mean, a lot of the beginning runs I'd written down were just because I didn't really have anything else. We could try Tom. Tom was a name that got dropped at some point. Don't know if it's important or not. It's not. Okay, good. At least we knocked it out. Try Simon. Didn't we do Simon? I swear we did Simon, but I didn't mark it down. I'm pretty sure we did Simon. I'm just going to mark it down myself. I'm pretty sure we did that one. Harry we also did, right? Oh, Harry I wrote down twice. Okay, that's the problem. So Harry got dropped a while ago then. John never got... John's only been dropped once, I thought. Oh, he's this guy, yes. Okay, that's right. Okay, so we'll knock him out as well. Let's knock out Chris, whoever that is. Oh, Chris is that one dude. Chris is the fake guy. There's this where... Oh, is he going to tell him that Chris is not as the real name or something?
Okay, I would like you to treat Chris like one of your team.
So this guy was in on it then. Because now we know Chris was not his actual name. It was Simon or whatever.
It will be this week. Everything is proceeding exactly as promised. I'm not in the habit of lying. The accountants cleared the funds a week ago. Everything got wired. No one stresses the details more than me. The boat's completely cleaned. The paper trail has David Jones as the owner for the last 3 years.
David Jones?
I had them name it the Little Mermaid.
Okay. Just have you focus. Okay. Let's try David Jones. I'm curious if that does anything. Nope. Let's try this real quick. Interesting. Leads a couple of different places.
And no one's going to go looking for David Jones.
They kill him?
Not bad with David Smith back.
David Smith is his full name.
You know how to make a really good knife? They heat and they cool the metal several times over and it distorts and it warps, and then they hammer it, and grind it, and polish it. And only at the very end does the perfect knife emerge.
Oh, David Smith is his real name. David Jones. Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense, though.
Because David Jones is dead.
Is David Jones a real person? Like a different person, I mean? Let's go anywhere. There's the other side of that conversation, right? Yeah, that's the other side. Okay, we got that. So David Jones is either a real person that they killed, or it's what his name used to be or something. I don't know. We could try Weasley. Weasley was really only dropped like once. Let's try it. So one big one here.
You know Wesley. He didn't
Or
mean
Wesley.
what he said today, right? Sure. Yeah, he's actually a really friendly guy. He just gets nervous around new people.
Does this matter? Thrill Seekers, Jealous, what's that? Edgar Van, Ava and Peter. Okay, I'm not sure this one matters. Then again, I wasn't sure the other one mattered, and it did, apparently. I mean, if we can end the game, we could. Is there anything else I really want to try? Peter kept getting dropped, but I don't really care about that. Ava will probably just get stuff we've already seen. Eric, same thing, probably. Oh, I was curious about Nightmare. I'm very curious if Nightmare gives us anything else. Because it got name dropped a couple times, obviously, but I'm curious if it leads us anywhere else. It does. 6:25. It's not any of the current time codes.
A nightmare swims above my head. A ghost sits upon my chest. I'm drowning deep in my bed.
Ghost was another one I wanted to try, actually.
Whoa, that was strong stuff. I mean, you used to sing that in your band. Oh, yeah?
Talking to Ava, probably. I want to try Ghost. Curious if that does anything. Ooh, we should also try Bomb. Okay, it doesn't lead it. No, this one's new, I guess.
If you point me at the ghosts, they'll scare them off. It's all good.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. Let's try Bomb. I'm very curious. No. Okay, that's fair. I was just curious. Halloween, Emma. You can try Emma. I am very curious about her, but I'm assuming we've already gotten everything we can with this one. We're missing this one, apparently.
Okay, hey, Emma, can I talk to her? Emma, let me talk.
Okay, interesting. I guess. Yeah, let's just do this. I don't know if this even ends the game. 64, was that? 90 video streams. I'm curious. Hang on. Is that the same? Let's do something like sick. It's just a basic word. There's probably going to be something new with this. I'm just curious if that number's going up. Yes, there's one here. Okay, it's at 90 right now. Let's see if this does.
Mima is very sick. They put a special bed in her room. And look, I still have my glow words.
Okay, adorable. It did not. Okay. Alright, let's do this and just see what happens. It might be the end of the game, it might not be. Seems like an end of the game type thing, though. I'm sure I'm missing a bunch of pieces, but we'd be in this game forever. I don't know how Max is connected, outside of that she had files against what's his face. And I guess he was planning to threaten her, and it obviously did not work out well for him. But I wanted to know what happened afterwards, but maybe they didn't film that. And so there was no word was going to get me there. How did she get access to all these files, by the way? Or rather to this database that holds all these files? Because she said she uploaded the cam ones. Maxine uploaded the cam ones, so that's how those got out. So those should be public then. Or maybe it wasn't, she didn't send it out to the public. She sent it out to people or whatever. People that could presumably do something with it. Oh, I just got that one. So no, it did add these ones, I guess. So yeah, David died though, right? That's how the story ended. I want to know what happened there. Why did she get raided? I mean, I guess because she was part of the protest stuff. That story one was very interesting. Yep, there's the borderline hostage situation. Upload complete. What? What is she doing? Bye-bye bitrate, by the way. Okay, I guess she destroyed the computer, but what was the point? Really? Oh, it keeps going, okay. Okay. Oh, it keeps showing me, okay. Smoking ain't good for you, kids. That's New York, right? Obviously. Just based on the skyline. Huh. So that was the end game button. Which is fine, I guess. So, final thoughts and my understanding of the story. Let's do the understanding of the story first. So, David was like a freaking... What's the word? I'm sure there's like a ladies' man. We'll go with that, even though that's not the accurate term. So he was... Oh, there's more.
I don't believe in karma, but after I shot that FBI agent, the market picks up and I end up selling my 2 apartments and making a profit.
What's this lady again?
I briefly think about going back into real estate. Oh, fuck that. Instead, I will move to New York and set up my own cam agency. We won't make much money, but we'll never lose much money either. And everyone will get paid what they're worth. And when I'm 40, I will release my first novel under my real name. It will be a success. And when I die at 84, the obituaries will remember me only as a novelist who wrote crime fiction with strong female leads. I hate that phrase and will turn in my grave.
Why is she... Like, yeah, she shot him. But outside of that, and outside of the files, why is she... Why did we just get a cutscene about her? I feel like if anyone should have gotten a final cutscene, it was Emma. Not for any sort of, like, she was involved in anything type of meaning, but, like, in the sense that she clearly was... She was, like, kind of the center point around David. And then he got with Ava, who then had a child, who then obviously wanted nothing to do with him, as we saw in that one public park scene. Yeah, so anyway, I don't know if it's going to try and interrupt me again. Shout out to all these actors, by the way. Freaking amazing, especially Emma. Emma's, I mean, they're all great, obviously, but Emma did an amazing job. Well, Carrie, who played Emma. John Sugar, Reader and Karen, Teacher. We could have seen the teacher. Oh, yeah, we saw the teacher. Mary Walker. I don't remember anyone named Mary. Punk, Frank, Nancy. SWAT leader. Nancy we never heard of. Officer Harris. Never heard of either. Teenage Alba. When was that? Waitress audience. White ring protesters. Antifa protesters. Piano girl. Oh, that wasn't even Alba. Okay, good to know. People in the street, pedestrian. Okay, interesting. So a bunch of names there, by the way. SWAT member again. Toddler Star? Oh, Star. Yeah. Obviously. Couple in the park. Cop, FBI couples. Kids. Karen's boyfriend. Oh, yeah, in the background, yeah. And then the FBI agents. Anyway, I keep getting sidetracked. So... Paul was also kind of disconnected, but I guess David shot Paul and killed him. So he killed him. So I'm so very surprised he even got away with that. And then him and Emma got married, had a kid as well, Alba. And then he kind of had to go away. Well, he didn't go away initially. He was kind of running around because of his job, quote unquote. And then he eventually just left. So, but they were husband and wife, so they never got a divorce or anything. Then, while this was happening, he was dating Ava, who then got pregnant, also had a kid, and as I said, it ended with them not wanting it. Well, he wanted to see her, but that didn't matter. And then, my guess is around the same time, if not the exact same time, he was... I guess flirting with Max. I don't know. To me, it seemed like he had an ulterior motive because he was trying to gain an intel, but it didn't seem like that went anywhere. At least not that I saw. There might have been other videos that I just didn't see. So that happened. So he was dating like all three of them at the same time. Well, not really Maxine, but he was definitely being like flirtatious. So I would still qualify that as cheating on his wife and whatever. So that happened. Then he was running with his group of the boy band group basically. It was Eric, Peter, although I guess Peter got caught or something. Chris, who was actually Simon, who was actually like an undercover agent. And then they got the one lady. They tried to get the Green Storm people on board, but I guess they ended up backing out. And then, what else did I miss? I mean, there's a lot of filler videos was the thing. There was a good amount that progressed the story, but there's a lot of filler as well. Like anything with Alba just seemed like filler, which makes sense. Obviously, she would not be involved in anything. There's apparently a video of her being a teenager though. I don't know how I missed that. I guess no, I searched Alba. I could only get 5 things. And then I guess it ended with him storming something, and then someone bombed him, so he got killed. But I don't know if there's a way to figure out who did that. I guess it was Precipice or whatever the name was. Report. Hello. FYI, Ari, David plus Karen. This is an update to the committee to entertain findings from the investigation into the information leaked by ex-FBI Special Agent Karen Douglas. Interesting. Digital forescenes have determined the full extent of the breach and of Douglas's actions on that date. The initial source of the data that she has received has been traced to an NSA civilian employee who recently resigned to their position. Marcus. A civilian employee provided Douglas with a hard drive with 6 hours of footage on it contained in a local dump of the Retina database. As you are aware, this data was focused on the FBI's Operation Green Dagger, of which Douglas was a member. The team tracking Douglas was able to locate her once she began to upload her package. However, the upload was completed and she destroyed her laptop before they could detain her. Despite the physical damage, we have been able to extract enough information to map her actions against the leaked dataset. We believe the package shared by media outlets was the entire package uploaded by Douglas. Of the stolen dataset, Douglas personally reviewed around half of the footage, leaking 99 individual files. I only got to half? Okay. Our analyst shows that she focused most of the footage featuring Max Williams. Did I? The character is her motivation is primarily political. We characterize her motivation as being primarily political. Frequently accessed records. David's legend. Cam girl's sexy story. Bye boy nervous about explosives. Oh, he was supplying explosives. Partial restoration of Douglas's metadata search gives a sense of her interest. Sample queries Karen, Ritter, and Mike. Full copy of the extracted. Would this be different if I did it differently? That'd be sick if that's the case. NSA initially suspended the civilian's employees' access to NSA sensitive compartmented information and 2 weeks later revoked his security clearance and notified him of a proposal to remove him from NSA employment. He admitted to a brief relationship with Douglas during questioning. He remained in an uncleared employee status pending appeal of the revocation and resigned a week later. He has not filed an appeal of the revocation. Should you have any questions or require additional information, please contact me. Alan. All my love, J.H. Really? National Security Agency. I wonder if they're giving me this to look up these names. Marcus, Maxine Williams. I probably could have done that. So I only did half. That's crazy. I can continue. What happens if I press this? We time travel, clearly. Oh, it's right before I press the button. Okay. Just out of curiosity, I don't want to stay here too long because we beat the game. I want to see what Marcus does. Because nowhere is this name mentioned. At least that I saw. Really? I thought that's what they were going for with that. Marcus, NSA, let's try that, I guess. Nothing? Really? Let's try Maxine Williams. I'm just curious what her full name does. Maxine Williams. It's just that one? Okay, so maybe if you didn't see this one, I guess that would lead you there. But if you just type in Maxine, it gets you there anyway. Okay. There was something else on there, but I forgot what that would have been. I guess Douglas. We can try Douglas. Nothing. Huh? Interesting. Okay. Search for love. Oh, wow. That is a long activity thing. Huh. Okay. Well, interesting. So, yeah, I guess they give this to you so you can understand more of the story. If you wanted to. What is this? Personal damage, the whole thing. So you know this, right? To take into custody. Yeah, I don't think this leads anywhere necessarily, but okay. Interesting. So if I'm just curious, if I hit shut off, what does it do? Shut down. Log out. Session data will be stored externally. Log out. I'm assuming this closes the game. It sure does. Okay, cool. Alright, guys. Well, that's going to do it for Telling Lies. So first of all, if you made it to the end, thank you so much for sticking around. This was a long episode. One of the longest on the channel, probably. But I figured I want to keep it on one thing because it's a super... There's only story. The gameplay is obviously very minimal. So this is a story-driven game. Yeah, so as for the story, like... I understand at least what I got out of it. There's obviously, if I only got through half of the footage, then clearly there's a bunch more that I'm missing, but that's fine. It allows you guys to go get it. So, yeah, go play the game yourself. Based on the game's mechanical settings, I'm assuming this game's on PC as well as console, so that's awesome, first of all. And let me know if you want to see more story-driven games like this. The reason I did this game is because we just, for me, I've finished Road 96 at this point. And that was kind of the main story game that we were doing. Not that this one is a series necessarily, but that it's another story-based game. So let me know if you want to see more of these, because I personally love story-based games. If the story is good, then I love story-based games. And this one was pretty good. This one's a little confusing at first, because I think I kept saying, like, what's my mission here? What am I doing? So I wish the mission was a little bit more outlined. But outside of that, the game was really good. So, and I loved all the actors that played all the different characters. So really well done. But yeah, so on the left, guys, check out a story-based game, and on the right, check out another story-based game, because obviously you're here for story, because you definitely didn't stick around for like the freaking epic graphics or the graphics are real life. So But what I mean is like the epic action that was going on and all that stuff. So yeah, but and then if you like the content you're seeing, please consider subscribing to every series we're carrying on here, and check out the podcast that we have. It's called The Provokers. You can check us out wherever you get your podcasts, and it's a lot of fun. So go check us out over there. And that's gonna do it. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.